Some things are meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the river is red. Got that hit on your head. Should've buried your dead. Should've listened to me and said, oh, how little you know. You better watch out, my friend. When it goes dark, you better lay low. When it goes dark, you better lay You should've kept up on your end. Should've been there when you said I depended on you over and over again. You think I'll sit here and pretend I don't forgive, I don't forget. Let me tell you this, my friend. You better lay
Hello, 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 and happy weekend, Late Night Gang. How we doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining me. I saw Merm write, Bri Fry? Why not Bri Day? Wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. Anyway, yo, what's up? It's good to have everyone here. I wasn't supposed to stream tonight because my best friend invited us over, but then yesterday told me that he was sick. So I was like, oh, yeah, I don't want to get that. So, yeah, let's, like, reschedule for next week. So here I am. You get more time with me. Now, I won't be here tomorrow. Morgan and I are going out of town to see our lovely friends, Ashu Roboto and Max. Very excited to see them. Very excited to, like, yap about Severance with them and catch up and have a good old time together. It's going to be great. It's going to be very fun. And then Sunday, I should be back for Selfish Sunday, which I might play some Inscription during, just due to the fact that this was probably the closest poll we had over on the Discord, and we haven't played it in, like, a while. It's been, like, a bit since I've played it for you, so it would be cool to jump back into that and maybe get some of the story of that unfolding as well, because, like, just very, very fun. Anyway, let me say some hellos quick. Xander, yo, what's up? Ephraim, enjoy The Heretic. I haven't watched it yet, but I hope that it's fun. Jenna, 58 months trapped in the basement. You know what you did. Thank you for 58 months, though. Good Lord. I just noticed the hype train, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for the support. Arahaku, welcome on in. Jacob, Rai, welcome. Hello. Hi. Gray Lady, so good to have you here. Kim with the 7 months with Prime. Thank you so much for that streak. I know that you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that here. That's really flattering. Kays, yo, good to see you. Mello, hello. So lovely to see you. Rye, thank you for those 100 bits to, I assume, kick off the hype train. Becca, welcome on in. Merm, hello again. Sally, yo, what's up? Hello, hello. If I miss you the first go around, by the way, it's nothing personal. I'll get you the second time around. If I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. You know how it is. One of the next tip goals, a repo lobby. I've seen, like, very little gameplay of that game, but it's like the new, it's kind of like the new, oh god, what is it? It's like Lethal Company, right? I think it's like a lethal slash, like, extraction kind of game, right? It looks kind of neat. I'm kind of excited to maybe give it a go because it looks so goofy. It looks, like, very silly. Looks kind of like a cuter version of Lethal with just as much silliness, which, like, sounds right up my alley. I'd have to gather some friends for it. I'd probably just tap the Mac crew, honestly. Banana Moon Puppy, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we yearn for those mines. You know how it be. Welcome, everybody. Corey, so good to see you here. Welcome. Lethal Company, but funnier. I love the characters have like a Muppet face almost. It's like if Jim Henson had designed a Lethal Company is kind of the graphic style from what I saw. Except it looks like there's like almost as many traps in the game already, if not more. So something maybe worth exploring. Do not trust the ducks? Oh. So you're aware of Repo, huh? I haven't played it yet. I have not played it yet. I've, again, only seen maybe like 20 minutes of it. Maybe like half an hour of it. Looks really interesting. Looks very funny. Could be on the docket. We could add it to the poll because we do have to come up with a new tip goal. But I want to hear some other ideas as well. So that could be something we do. Let me get myself on screen. Absolutely obliterating the 10-Minute Believers Club, by the way. The 10-Minute Believers Club. I'm so sorry. You like TBC? As we could call you 10. Wait, no, that doesn't work. TMB. TMBC? That sounds like a news station. Never mind. All right, drop it. Anyway. 10-Minute Believers, you're being destroyed. I'm sorry. Love the trash can guys. Oh, like, you mean the player models? They do kind of look like... They look like if whoever designed the Android logo took the antennas off of the logo and, like, added that to the legs. Like, they're just, like, taller versions of the Android logo, almost. So, but bald, you know? Saw a couple clips from a friend's playthrough. Got it. I tuned into Ashley's stream yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever she was doing it with the Mac crew. And it seemed really funny. I know that they were getting, like, frustrated at one point, but that's just, like, sort of the growing pains with a new game. But it looks, like, super goofy. It looked like, it's kind of cool. You can, like, hide under things, I guess, which is nice. But then also some of the entities, if they spot you hiding under things, will, like, follow you under things. So you're never, like, 100% safe, which I think is kind of hilarious. Adds more panic, you know? TMB's crushed. Yeah, for real, though. Yeah, whole minute early. I know. Sorry. I'm not here to appease those who are part of the 10-minute club. Every now and then, I throw you a bone. But for the most part, I'm looking out for maximum on-screen time. You know? Minecraft. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome on in. You also kill your friends when you lose. I saw that. So, Kat, Ashley, and Mika failed the run while I was watching, and then there was, like, a losers. It was, like, the Call of Duty gulag, where, like, everyone, like, was trying to kill each other, and it was, like, whoever wins is, like, the ruler, or, like, the top loser or something, or, like, the king loser or something. I don't remember what it's called, but it's so funny, because you just, like, grab a bunch of weapons on, like, a platform that's falling apart, and beat the shit out of each other until people die. Very funny. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? How we doing? TMBG. She can never be oh my god. King of Losers. Yeah, that's what it was called. So I saw them play one full round, and then the rest of it was mainly them just talking about the round. So I don't have like a full picture. I haven't seen all the mobs in the game. I haven't seen all the traps. I haven't seen all the I think it's called repo because you're like repossessing items, right? And then they like lose value if you accidentally like bang them around or whatever, which I think is a really interesting concept. And it takes like teamwork to like load stuff into, I think it's like a cart or something that you have to like leave with. So very interesting gameplay mechanics on top of what you normally expect from Lethal. Could definitely be one of the choices in the poll for the upcoming tip goal. Also, thank you, Kays, for the second month here. Again, very flattered whenever someone is like, this is a stream worth supporting for a second month. I'm glad that you enjoy the energy here. Thank you again for using your Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Again, very, very flattered that you want to come back as a sub a second month. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. That said, chat, we do have a little bit of work to do tonight. If you have any ideas for what we can do for an upcoming tip goal outside of maybe me setting up a multiplayer repo lobby with some... Oh, do you know what I should do? We should do repo with the mod team. I should, like, see which mods are down with that. Because that'd be kind of fun. Like, I know Austin would probably be down. Corey might be down. Sky, I don't know if you'd be down. But, like, Jenna might be down. Like, that'd be a kind of a cool crew. I think that would actually be really funny. What is that? So it's like the new Lethal Company, but it's just like way goofier. So I don't know if you're down with that. If not, I think it supports lobbies up to 6 players, from what I saw. So like that would be kind of funny to do. Yeah. Okay, so like repo lobby with the mods could be one poll choice. I don't remember the other ideas we had, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Spark? Welcome to the stream. Have you done a Twilight cosplay? I'm not a knower. I haven't. I don't even know who I would cosplay from Twilight. There's just the one, like, Japanese vampire in the last movie that they kill. The Volturi kill. Outside of that, I don't know if there's, like, any, like, good... I could, Jacob Black with how long my hair is from the first movie. Where the hell have you been, Loca? Vibes, you know? Can I be honorary mod? No. No, I don't trust that. Absolutely. You cannot have power here. It will be destructive to everybody. Ren, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. You already influenced chat in so many ways, Mer. Chance to scare Brian. Wait, no, why would you scare me, though? There's, like, mobs in the game that would scare both of us. We'd both die from whatever's going on. We're not going to pass any rounds, by the way. There's no way we're winning it. I know for a fact if that wins. Sky, 90 stream streak. What the hell? Like, for real, though. Good lord. Unreal. So, here's the thing. Some of my mods, can only make it to streams, like, every now and then. Those who are, like, in every stream, like, Sky, damn, thank you for being here. Again, just your name, like, when people probably pull up, like, the viewer list to see that there's even mods watching the chat, is something that, like, really has created this sense of security. I've been getting, like, DMs recently from people about, like, how secure the community feels and, like, how good the vibes have been. And the mod team is, like, I you know, like, always point this out during stream. The mods are the reason, not me. I'm just talking. I'm just playing games. I'm just yammering on about whatever the hell. The mods are the ones who, like, really set the boundaries here in, like, such a positive way. So, really grateful for you, Sky. Truly. If not, Merp, can I be honorary mod? Please refer to the rules under the stream. Thanks. Always up at these hours. You are. No, I appreciate it. But yeah. I'm a now and then mod, and usually I'm sleeping. Normally you're sleeping, but, like, I feel like if we set up a lobby, we could, like, make it work for your schedule as well. So, we'll see. 10-minute believer. Oh, no, Ty. Not even close tonight. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Nettles, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome. Never knew you could see who is viewing. Yeah, you can. So, you can, on browser, it's like the little icon in the upper right of the chat with the little people. It says users in chat. It doesn't display everyone, just as a heads up. It's more of like, if I need to check if a mod's here in chat or something, I'll click that every now and then. And then, if you are on mobile, if you click the viewer count, I believe? I don't know. I don't use the mobile app as often as I probably should. But, I would make it work. I would abandon my job for a day to make it work. I mean, you don't have to abandon a job necessarily. But, I will say, we'll work together to communicate a schedule that would work out for the mod team. I think Brian should get the new Sims pack and try to run a successful small business. No, that would be like a 10-minute stream. I'd crash out. My Sims would probably light each other on fire accidentally. Oh yeah, Nettles, it is click viewer count on the mobile. Okay, there we go. Also, Hotness Everdeen, what a name. Welcome on in. I don't know what message had mod time you out, but please refer to the rules here before typing anything unhinged or weird in chat. But welcome. I hope you enjoy the vibes at least here. Let me abandon my job? Well, no, listen, we're in the middle of this weird era where it's like work hours are not guaranteed. Like, I can't have people losing their jobs. I can't have people, like, cutting into their income for a silly stream time. No. We'd work around it so that you'd be like, oh, this actually lines up with, like, a day I already have off or something fun. I don't know. We'd figure it out for you. Sims setting each other on fire is half the fun. Yeah, but here's the thing is I don't ever have Sims that, like, don't light themselves on fire. Like, my current 2 Sims in Sims 4 that I started playing, what was that, like the beginning of 2024? when I was playing The Sims on and off. That's the longest, this is not a bit, by the way. That is the longest I've ever had Sims characters survive. Those streams, the like 9 hours, 12 hours they've been alive, that is the longest I've ever had a Sims character stay alive. I'm dog shit at it. I do not know how to manage that many bars of needs and things. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm running a tattoo shop in The Sims. I mean, that does sound kind of cool. But here's my thing is I would do something that's like already in the game where I would be like, I need to make a restaurant. I want my sim to be like a good cook is like what I would pursue. But then that is already, I think, like in the base game. So I don't know. Ty, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Glad that you've been enjoying vibing here. Brian doesn't want to free a mod from their awful job. Toxic. I'm sorry that I want you to have money and the ability to pay your rent and bills. I'm so sorry. Wait, you can be a streamer in The Sims? God, that sounds awful. That sounds like a nightmare, dude. The game is already so stressful. Like, it's so weird, people who main The Sims, I say this with a partner who has probably like 8 billion hours in The Sims, that it's like you micromanage and you juggle 18 million different things in the game and stress yourself out when it's like, for me, video games are mainly supposed to be escapism from the stresses of everyday life. So when they like align too closely, I'm like, oh, I'm not having as much fun. You can be a streamer. Oh God, terrible. So it's like, oh hey, let's scrape together like less than minimum wage to pay bills and rent all the time. My Sims needs aren't being met. I wonder why their work-life balance sucks so much ass. Oh, they're a streamer. Oh my God. My landlords would understand as they birth me and love me. Well, all right. Well, you still want snack food. I still want you to buy cool outfits for yourself. I want you to be able to buy Toshi stuff. I want you to be able to buy yummy food for yourself if you want it. Nai, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi, everybody joining. I don't know. I'll think about... I mean, I already have Sims 4 file going. But, like, I don't know. We could do, like, another themed day in the week of, like, Sims Saturday or something silly. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. K Sosa, thanks for the follow. Chaos, thank you for the 40 stream streak. What the hell? Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Isn't there a streamer sim game? Yeah, there was one that was called like Tuber Life or something. Or like YouTube Life or something silly. It was pretty silly. It wasn't a very good simulator. It was actually kind of an annoying game. I'm pretty sure like PewDiePie's in it as well, which is really weird when you think about it. Streamer Simulator 2. That's a game too? God, that sounds awful. I already have enough trouble, like, being me. Doing this. It would be too much Inception levels of, like, meta going on. Me playing a game where I'm stressing out, managing the stressful life of my streamer sim on stream. God, oh, God. My brain would start shutting down. All the gray matter in my brain would just start dissipating. Someone buy Brian the Laundry Day stuff pack and force them to add laundry to their house. No! My Sims already... I put a fucking... Okay. I like, upgraded the kitchen in my Sims house, and they still use the bathroom sink to wash the dishes, and then they put the clean dishes on the bathroom floor. Freaks me out every time, man. I don't know how to change their pathing. I don't know how to fix that. It's the worst. They can't have more chores. They're already just the worst version of human beings. Like, they're the worst version of Sims, even. They're not even good Sims. So, yeah. Anyway, chat. Real suggestions outside of repo with the mods for upcoming typical. Let's take care of this first. We'll move on to good news after that. We'll get some SMP going, and then I kind of gotta clock out a little early tonight. Because, again, Morgan and I are leaving early to go see Ashley and Max tomorrow. Very excited to hang out with them. Not too early, though. But just, hopefully not another 3 a.m. stream. But, yeah. They added an update where you can designate sinks as kitchen or bathroom sinks to prevent that. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay. Roblox with the community? No, y'all don't have to pay me money for that. That's just going to happen again. So, Lincoln, what the hell? First off, Lincoln, that's just college. Or trying to get into the movie industry, okay? I vote Final Fantasy X. We already earned that, Becca. So that's already going to happen. Have you seen the game Order 13? Yes, I have. It looks really cool. I'm actually really excited for that. Can we set old games that need finishing as goals? I mean, what do you have in mind? Like, the worst thing that can happen is I go, no, we're not going to revisit that or something. Or like, I don't know if we could fit that into the schedule. Or people were not interested in it or something like that. But I'm not, nothing personal if I shoot down suggestions. But I do need suggestions, so maybe, yeah, sure. Mouse, yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Seichi, hello. Just popping in to say hi, Brian and Chad. I've really been enjoying the Minecraft streams and general good vibes. Well, I hope that you enjoy whatever you get to see tonight. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Really happy to hear that I can add some good energy into some people's lives. I hope you're having a good weekend. Every time you mention college, I wonder more about your college experience. It's pretty typical, honestly. Like, it wasn't that weird. It was, like, pretty cliche in very, very many ways. I was thinking Tomb Raider. Oh, Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Man, you know what we could do, maybe, even, is we could watch part of the VOD before I started up again during, like, a media review night or something. Just to give people, like, a refresher, and then I pick back up Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But I'm already playing that. I don't want y'all to pay for that. That's the thing, Gray Lady. I don't want people to pay me more money for something that I'm already doing, if that makes sense. So I don't want to have people pay me money for things like that. That said, whenever I finish, like, Inscription or something, if you want to remind me about Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and if we get enough people who are interested in it, and, like, Discord votes and stuff, yeah, absolutely would love to, like, start that up again. Because we didn't finish the trilogy, you're right, and it was a fun freaking game. Bloody Typers, it's a cool typing horror game where you have to type phrases to do stuff in the game. It's a little bit gory, though. You know what's funny about that, Spark, is people were recommending to me years ago, and we never got around to it. I did install it on my Steam library, but we never ended up having it, like, win a poll, or no one brought it up again. Typing of the Dead is a House of the Dead game that involves typing. Very similar vibe, where you have to, like, type phrases and words to kill zombies. Also, you know, sort of cartoony gore. So, like, one of the typing games, like, dude, would people want to watch me play a typing horror game? I don't know. I have to come out of lurk for the discussion. No, you're fine, Spark. It's good to be able to have people, like, share things and their ideas. I want this to be collaborative if people are going to be funding it out of their own pockets, you know? Pretty typical frat boy engaging in... Oh, my God. I mean, yes, that is kind of a cliche for a reason, but not with other frat boys. Big for the words community. I don't think y'all know how fast I actually can type. I type pretty fast still. I'm part of the generation that still had typing classes. Sorry, Zoomers, that you had iPad classes or whatever instead. Isn't that similar to Cryptmaster, the one game? Wait, is it? I don't know anything about Cryptmasters. Is that... We did already earn Cryptmaster. Is Cryptmaster a typing game? I've never seen any gameplay of it. I think you told me not to look up anything about it also. Is that a typing game? Should we just do, like, a gauntlet of typing games, though? It is a typing game, also. I also had typing classes. Okay. Well-funded public school. Let's go. No, you said you went to private school. That doesn't count. Gregory, thanks for the follow. Fuck you, I had typing classes, too. Okay, well-funded public school somewhere out there. But you guys realize, like, that's not even just, like, a joke. Unfortunately, like... The education department started taking typing classes away for, like, a lot of Zoomers in high school. It's really sad. Did I ever finish Ori? No, I mean, what? When was the last time I played Ori? It was, like 2019 probably, right? I'd love to bring back the Ori series as well at some point. I remember typing class, especially the rubber covers for the keyboards. They made it harder to type, right? Chaotic? It was, like, harder to, like, press down on the buttons. Fortunately, by the time I was in high school, they did not care about those anymore. They were like, they're going to get grimy anyway. And it's gross to clean off the rubber covers. Typing gauntlet? God. That would be kind of funny. I'm going to nap. Let me know when my pizza's ready in the oven. Oh, God, Merm. Merm's house burns down. No, please don't. Fair, but I also had a ton of typing classes in grade school, also private, but okay, that doesn't count. Your private school is like, it's off the grid, man. That doesn't follow any rules. It follows whatever rules the headmaster has set. Yeah, the rubber covers were gross. They always got tacky feeling. Ugh, they were terrible sensory. Wasn't a well-funded public school at all. It was actually a public school in a town so small it didn't even get its own post office till 2017? Well, you're just a freak then. Because, like, nationally across the board, after, like, the mid-2000s, a lot of schools just stopped teaching typing. They didn't want to, like, pay for all the computers and pay for, like, a specialized teacher to, like, teach that shit. It was really sad to see. And it's partially why we have, like, a bunch of people in younger generations who straight up don't know how to, like, use Google and shit. It's kind of sad. Or have to type with just one finger at a time, which there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. You do what you know works, and we're all on our phones anyway nowadays. But it's just like one of those things where like it's kind of sad to see that education go away, because I think having more skill sets is always a good thing. I think being able to be taught those types of things is like a good thing. So yeah. I was homeschooled, so it's just a lot of Mavis Beacon. Let's go, Mavis Beacon! And a game called Read, Write, and Type with cartoon hands. I love that. Love that you were exposed to that, Twined. And also, Merm, thank you for gifting a sub to Twined. Twined, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free view, and thank you so much, Merm, for your generosity. God, Mavis Beacon. Every time I bring up Mavis Beacon, I'm like, I'm the oldest person in the room, aren't I? Because I love Mavis Beacon. Thank you, Twine, for the follow as well. I had typing classes in elementary school. I remember they shoved us into a dark room for it, too. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I mean, it was one of those things they started transitioning away from in education budgets. And it's one of the first programs that got cut, like, publicly from a lot of school systems. Really sad. I just kind of just slam my hands against the keyboard and hope for the best. Well, you did pretty well with that sentence, Lincoln. Brian, when they find out older Gen Z were in fact well into grade school in the mid-2000s. Yeah, but here's the thing is grade school typing classes were very different than typing classes in middle and high school, is what I'm telling you. You don't know because you're not old enough to. I'm telling you. I went to a shoddy small-town school system. My class was the first class to learn cursive in elementary and typing in high school. Yeah, so like high school typing was something that they hoped would prep you for like resume writing. And, like, job, because everyone was like, oh, everyone just get into, like, IT. Everyone get into, like, programming and like, computer shit. And you'll be set up with money and a job for life. And now, like, we see that industry kind of collapsing. That bubble is sort of, unfortunately, left a lot to be desired across the board. You see the mass layoffs at, like, Microsoft and shit. It's so sad. Learning cursive, being the first class to learn cursive is kind of wild. Especially because that's another thing that they stopped teaching, apparently, according to a lot of you guys have told me that. I don't technically type correctly because my hands be flying all over the keyboard, but returning to resting position is built into me. Yeah, home row. Home row is so important, yo. It helps a lot. I mean, like, the keyboard is literally designed for home row. So, yeah. Every time education funding is cut or someone complains about paying taxes for the school because I don't even have kids, I'm always like, do you understand what you're paying to be surrounded by literate people in the future? It's very worth it. Absolutely, Ren. Good God. A lot of children know how technology works, right? So we don't need to teach it as a skill. And now there are people in college who don't know how to attach a file to an email. Summed up perfectly, Twine. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. It's really fucking sad. Typer Shark? Oh my God. I played Word Muncher, Math Blaster, Mavis Beacon. My family was very big into not letting me play fun games until I was a little bit older on the computer. It was like all point and click, anything that seemed edutainment adjacent, which is again why we have the edutainment joke here at all. It was just like, oh, it's a point and click game, so he's gonna have to solve puzzles and like use his brain more. Or like this is a typing game or this is a math game or whatever. Like even like some of the Super Nintendo games, we'd go to the store and my parents would be like, you can pick this one, and it was like Mario. Mario is Missing. Anyone remember Mario is Missing for Super Nintendo? Where you play as Luigi, but you have to, it wasn't made by Nintendo proper. They just like gave the licensing to this third party. And it was a trivia game where you ran around like New York City in the like 90s but also got transported to like Italy in like 1920 or something, whatever, and you just like had to like solve trivia questions. So there's no real Mario gameplay, just had the Mario aesthetic. It was such a fucking mess of a game. But I grew up like playing games like that, and then eventually in like middle school I was like, hey parents, Mortal Kombat's not that violent, and they were like, oh, okay. I had a Clifford the Big Red Dog CD-ROM typing game. It was so much fun. See, edutainment does work as a motivator, in my opinion. I think, like, replaying the Freddy Fish games, having to solve the puzzles to, like, use critical thinking skills, something that is poorly lacking in today's generation, sadly. And not just the generation, I mean, like, the era we're living through. Like, people of all ages lack media literacy and critical thinking, and it sucks. Because a lot of them are now being really loud and incorrect all the time and teaching other people the wrong shit. But, like, man, oh man, if we can gamify education again, edutainment motivates, like, so many people to be like, oh, I get the serotonin hit of a video game while I'm learning, bro? Like, that's pretty cool. That's really neat. So, I had that on PC. Okay, Glitter God, thank you for validating me. Thank you for knowing what I'm talking about. My God. Mario's Missing was fun. Only because I didn't know what I was missing out on. I love that game. I'm only familiar with it because it's a Luigi-centric game. I mean, that's fair. You have said Luigi is one of your special interest characters, so that makes sense that you would know. But I'm glad you do, because I know you're like a lot younger than me. Why not? Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Y'all remember Kid Pics? Of course. Hang on, I need to trigger a certain group of like 3 people real quick. Just 1 sec. Ahem, Freddy Fish and Luther's Water Worries. Well, here's something about this, Twine, because you just started following. I played Freddy Fish 1 and 2. I owe chat Freddy Fish 3 and 4 on stream, and I also do own all the side games like Luther's Water Worries and stuff. You, if you stick around, you may see some more Freddy Fish sometime soon. And I will let you know, you have found one of the neurodivergent communities where Freddy Fish was a lot of people's, like, special interest. I missed out on them when I was younger. I missed out on the Freddy Fish games. I missed out. I know everyone here is always like, oh, you're like young 30s or like late 20s. No, I'm almost 40, guys. So I missed out on Freddy Fish. I was a little bit older than the target demo for Freddy Fish. So I didn't play so me playing the Freddy Fish games, the Spy Fox games, the Putt-Putt games, I only played one Putt-Putt game when I was, like, younger. So we're going through all of them. It's going to be great. It's going to be a gauntlet of children's games that I still struggle with, as you saw in Freddy Fish 1 and 2. So, Kid Fix Days in computer class was literally the best thing ever. I just played Flash games on computers. I mean, I've talked about it before, like, you know, they had, like, all the site blockers, so, like, Cool Math Games, addictinggames.com, those were the places you had to go. So, you couldn't get on, like, Newgrounds from school. It's kind of a bummer. I'm trapped here now, thanks to Merm. I have been bound by infernal magics. God, I really hope I don't get canceled in 30 days so that you can continue to enjoy your sub-badge emotes and ad-free viewing here. I knew Twine would be the same brain of artistic. You're welcome. Did you? Oh, well, I'm glad that you can read other people. Mason, hello, hi. I missed out on them too, and I'm early 30s. I only knew like one computer game when I was little, though. To be fair, computer gaming is like a totally different demographic than like console gaming. Console gaming, the whole idea of it was more accessible to people. You didn't have to set up a computer. You didn't have to install anything. You didn't have to, like, you know, do anything but put the cartridge or the CD in the machine and then play your game, right? So, like, console gaming kids, like, God, I mean, I loved my console games as well because of the ease and the convenience of them. But PC gaming is what I grew up on because my mom and I would play the original King's Quest from the 90s together over and over and over again. And we were so bad at it that we had to buy the, like, $17 guidebook and wait for it to come in the mail and then use that to, like, cheat and beat the game. Because it was not a kid's game. But I grew up playing those types of games. I played Myst. Those of you who remember MYST, Myst. It was like one of the original, like, hey, we just plopped you in a universe with zero context. Now solve these very obscure puzzles. Good luck, by the way. We've designed this game to be hard. because games back then were like 2 megabytes, and we needed to artificially extend the experience for as long as possible. They remastered that game recently, apparently, too. That and its sequel, Riven. Oh, I am dropping frames. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Damn, yeah, no, I dropped a shit ton of frames, Sky. That's not on you. We're still having, like, bad wind. Our internet has not fully recovered from it, so if that happens, please just let me know. Sorry about that. Unlike you nerds, yo, what's up, Tiny? I spent my childhood outside. JK, we just didn't have a family computer until I was like 11. No, I also grew up outside as well. I had a good mix of like hanging out with the neighborhood kids and playing games. It's just like I didn't have any like true friends, really. So a lot of my time was like in my bedroom building Lego sets or playing pretend with my stuffed animals or, you know, playing like the 3 Nintendo, like original Nintendo games we had over and over again. One of my friends works in city government or county, I don't know, and he once updated their official Facebook page with an infographic he made in kid pics. I love that. That's us honoring our traditions and our recipes, really. Twine and I are friends already. I'm not calling rando artistic. Yeah, it's like, wait, you have such a read on this person. What's going on? I didn't have a computer until I was 13 and grew up heavily on PlayStation. Yeah, totally. Understandable, Mason. Oh, were we in Adge break as well? You guys are allowed to use the Adge emote to let me know, the BTTV Adge emote, so that I don't just, like, leave you out of the conversation we're a part of. Edutainment games, I know we're not talking about anything important, but if it's ever an important thing, please feel free to let me know you're in ads. Edutainment games just don't exist like they used to. It's very sad. It's same. I agree. Yeah, new Carmen Sandiego that just came out, but it's more of a regular video game by the looks of it. I talk about the original Carmen Sandiego PC game all the time here. People who love GeoGuessr, you would have fucking gone bananas for Carmen Sandiego on PC back in the day. It was one of the few games that my grandpa's computer, my pop-up, he had a MacBook. So he didn't have like a normal computer, so no PC games ran on it. But Carmen Sandiego did. He had the Mac version of Carmen Sandiego on the computer, on his Mac. And so me and my cousin would have the encyclopedia out and with like all the world maps and shit like that. And the game required you to be like, Carmen Sandiego has fled to this place that's known for having the most this on its skyline. And we'd be like, oh shit, and like we'd have to like look through the encyclopedia, look at the world map, and try to like pinpoint where she was. It was the best thing, dude. It was so cool, so fun. That was like peak edutainment for me and my cousin. Anyone else play the Roly Poly Oly computer game religiously? I don't know what that is, but I'm sure you're gonna find some others. My first family computer was a late 80s/early 90s hand-me-down desktop that was really only good for playing Wheel of Fortune and Oregon Trail. To be fair, I played Amazon Trail and Oregon Trail over and over and over again, like the OG ones that were really hard and unfair. Wheel of Fortune actually would be kind of a fun trivia game, but as a kid, it was probably kind of boring to just be stuck playing those. I understand. What was the game with the little blue fluff balls with shoes? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about, Merm. I can't remember. I can't remember at all. There is a website out there, by the way, where they host a bunch of these old, like, DOS games that you can't really run on modern computers anymore, that I found several months ago. And I don't know if anyone would ever want me to play any of those, like, old-school CD-ROM style games that you used to have to, like, type in a command prompt to run. But there's, like, a whole-ass website that has all these old, like, 90s games on it. And I was like, damn, that would be kind of fun to do. Like a Wayback Machine-style website that hosts them all. Just dawned on me that games like Carmen Sandiego and Mario's Missing is probably why I'm so good at useless trivia. Oh, God. Called out here as well, Glitter Goth. I don't have room in my head for anything actually intellectual. Everything I know would maybe help me win like $20,000 on Jeopardy, and then nothing else. There's nothing else up there. So, what the hell is Amazon Trail? Merm, God, you're so young. Ephraim, welcome back. Welcome. I loved Wheel of Fortune and Oregon Trail. Okay, no, that's great then. God damn, I loved Oregon Trail until the RNG would bone me. But it also made me a lot more patient when I started playing more modern games that had RNG in them. Where I'd be like, this isn't as bad as Oregon Trail. It is not as bad as Oregon. Oregon Trail. Like, it was one of those things where, like, you could be playing the game perfectly, make every decision right, and then all of a sudden you're trying to, like, ford your caravan across a river that's not that deep, but for whatever reason, one of the oxen slip, and then your entire family dies. And it's just like, oh, we're just teaching you a history lesson. This would happen to people sometimes. And it's like, okay, I get that. Yeah, dysentery would wipe out your whole fucking party. Dude, it was rough. And it would just assign you random, hey, you have it too good. Let's fuck up your day, was the Oregon Trail. Like, all the time. Yeah, you died of dysentery. Bridioto, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's not as bad as Oregon. Yeah, it's not as bad as the state of Oregon. Oregon Trail in 2025 be like, you have died of skibbity centenary. Oh my god, I hate that I read that. I hate that I was able to read that without my brain, like, doing a backflip. Friends don't let friends ford the river. Seriously, though, it's like, just, I don't know, man. Find a way around. I don't know if anyone here ever played this one math game called Math Munchers. God, I loved Math Munchers. Chaotic. That was one of my favorite. I played Word Munchers and Math Munchers, and it's why simple math I'm pretty good at, and why, like, random ass, like, synonyms and shit are in my head constantly. I fucking love the Muncher games. Those were the best. Elric, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This is a Star Kid quote. Is it? Okay, I'm not familiar with Star Kid. I'm so sorry. Did you ever play the Hugo games? Hugo's House of Horrors? I didn't. I did not. I'm sorry. But, here's the thing. So we just earned Alice Madness Returns last stream. Someone was very kind. Tipped $100 to get that going. You died of the woke mind virus. Yeah, Oregon Trail 2025. You died of the woke mind virus. Just got out of viewing Mickey 17. Very excited to see that movie. So, very, very much so. They have an entire musical called Trail to Oregon. Yeehaw, everyone should check it out. Ooh, cool. I will. I probably will, honestly. That sounds like an alignment of a lot of my interests. We are in the middle of trying to come up with a new tip goal. The only tip goal we've come up with right now. And then we got sent on a side quest of yammering. A bunch of yapping here, as I do. You know what's crazy? My only skill set is talking. I'm a voice actor. I'm a content creator. My only skill set is talking, just being loud and talking. Why am I not invited onto more podcasts? I should be a special guest on more podcasts. But the only idea we have right now is a repo lobby with the mods, where you'd get to watch me and the mods play the new Lethal Company style game Repo, which looks really funny from the very small bit that I've seen. And that would just be maximum chaos. So if anyone has ideas for tip goals for next tip goal, which would be in $79, which is kind of wacky to think about, hit me up, let me know, and we'll put a poll in chat, and then we'll do some good news, and then we'll jump onto the SMP. Oh, Typing Gauntlet. That's right. That's how this started. Typing Gauntlet. Have you played I Am Bread? All the time. It's literally, like, that is a St. Jude incentive. Multiple years. It sucks. It's awful. I hate that fucking game. That said, we, I Am Bread. When did that come back last? Was that last year I played it again, or 2 years ago? I can't remember. That is one of the only games where I accidentally insulted a dev while they were in chat. So back in like 2018, I think, or 2019, I played that for St. Jude fundraising during like the Gauntlet of Rage games and stuff. And the dev was in chat, and I didn't know that. And I was like, this game is fucking horrendous. It's coded so badly. It's so unfair. And then the dev was like, Oliver, age 24 or whatever. Some of you remember him from his YouTube channel and his days making games like that. He was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I was like, oh, no, I don't mean you aren't the bad person. Like, the game just is meant to be infuriating. So I am infuriated. Ah! Like, I was like, I just felt so bad about it. So, it was one of the very few moments I was just like, man, I'm being the squeaky wheel. Alex Crystal, welcome to the stream. You should tell all your friends that you love podcasts and want a guest on a podcast, then it'll happen. I'll put up a social post about it at some point and be like, hey, I bitch all the time about things online. Invite me onto your podcast. I won't have a filter, and we'll say really loud things together, and then some people will like it, maybe. Lies of P? I mean, I do want to play that game. I don't know if I want to play that on stream, if people would be interested in another Souls-like game. Everyone says that game is phenomenal, by the way. They were like, it's not just a Souls copycat, it's like better than a lot of the Souls games. I know Ashley's recommended it to me for like a year now. So I don't know, we could maybe put that up there. So, tip goal 100% Barbie Zookeeper. I did say I was going to play some Barbie games on stream at some point. I think that would be kind of fun. Did you mean to make like a non-inferior game? No, it's supposed to be like fucking horrendous. It's awful. It's like meant to be unfair. I Am Bread is one of the few times I've like gotten close to just like rage quitting stream. Maybe more than Jump King in certain contexts. Virgioto, what the heck? Thank you for the 3 gifted. If you were one of the 3 people who just got gifted a sub, please make sure you're saying thanks to Virgioto for the generosity. Enjoy those emotes, sub badges, and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Like, truly. Appreciate that a lot. Genuinely want to see you on the Perfect Person podcast next time you visit LA. I want to be on... Do you know the one I want to be on the most? Jarvis's. Jarvis and Jordan Adika's Sad Boys podcast. That's the one I really want to be on. But I need to get more famous so that they can actually benefit from whatever clout I bring to a special guest slot. Because I would actually feel bad if they got nothing out of me being on that. Like, I really would feel so bad about not padding. Like, because here's the thing. I don't see my friends as networking, and they don't see me as networking. But I want them to have benefits. I want to benefit their careers however I can. Goal Idea, I found a website that's basically kid pics, so Goal Idea, an MS Paint style stream using kid pics. God, I don't know, would people be down with it? We could put that up there since people aren't shooting out too many ideas. So kid pics stream would be kind of funny. God, what was the other one? Typing Gauntlet. God, that would be awful, where it's like Typing of the Dead, Crypt Master apparently, and there was the other one Spark mentioned, which we'd get to gathering those types of horrific typing games. And then we had, what was the very first idea? God, my brain is not working tonight. Everyone, help me. Help me. Need you to play old Barbie.com games? Are those even up still? Haven't been around, so it's making up for lost time with the little I had. Please, please, please know that you never have to give anything. The fact that you're sharing any of your time here really means the world. I'm very appreciative that you decided to drop back in and check up on the stream. Like, thank you. But thank you for helping out with the channel and everything. Thank you. Jarvis and Jordan were on Perfect Person once, and it was such a good episode. I watched their podcast a few times, too. It's very good. Sad Boys podcast, elite. Top 3 recommended podcasts. Brian said, I'm a friend with benefits in way more words. Well, I mean, no, not... Oh, Repo with the mods. Thank you. Yeah. Old Barbie PC games? Well, I already owe you Horse Girl games, and there's going to be some overlap with that. But you mean like the Fairy Princess ones and shit? There's a site that runs them? I mean, that would be kind of neat. Oh, not on the original site. How about Later Alligators, another game similar to Duck Detective or Frog Detective? I mean, maybe. That would be kind of cute, too. I mean, we only have 5 slots. Blood Typers. Thank you, Spark. Yeah. Oh, and Tomb Raider. Yeah, we were talking about Tomb Raider, but I wouldn't make people pay for that. That's a game that I already started. So all it takes is like us just clearing a slot in the schedule and enough people being interested in the revival of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We're not far enough in that game that I wouldn't be able to like give people a refresher either. So it's one of those things where I don't want y'all to pay money for a game that I already started like a while ago. I would feel so bad about that. You'd be paying for nothing, essentially. I found a site that archives some of the old Barbie and My Scene games. Yeah, so there's a ton of, again, there's a lot of websites out there that are essentially like the Wayback Machine versions for like browser-based games or DOS-based games. It's really cool. There's a lot of websites out there that you can load up like some of those old archived video games that like aren't, they're kind of like lost media in like the physical space right now. Tip goal, we have Girbeagly Con, GerbCon, as it's commonly referred to here. So don't let Merm confuse you with Con Beagley, because that's a different thing, I think. That's when I take on my persona that cons everyone. And it's like, guys, so I have this pyramid scheme. I mean, not pyramid scheme. No, that would be Conbeagly. GerbCon has been a running joke here for like 5 years, at least. Maybe 6 at this point. Suggest you play GoldenEye 007. They did remaster that recently. It looks kind of fun. GerbCon coming to the nearest Buc-ee's near you. Buc-ee's are like the Bass Pro Shop pyramid, right? Girbeagly? Yeah. Yeah, I guess people don't like call it being conned out of things anymore. Just everyone's grifting. It's wild. But yeah. Why pyramid scheme? Why not cone scheme? Because if it's at the Bass Pro Shop pyramid, then, you know, the pyramid theme kind of fits. So, play original Counter-Strike. Don't put me back into those trenches, yo. I used to play for an esports team doing that. Please don't. I refuse. I refuse to ever go back into those trenches. I installed Counter-Strike 2, and I played it for like a month, and then I was like, I can't play this anymore. I'm like turning back into who I used to be. Just found the My Scene room makeover game. Oh my god. I mean, that's fun. Serious tip goal suggestion. The game Remember Me that a ton of people forgot because of Beyond Two Souls. I forgot that game. What's Remember Me? Was that also made by Don't Nod? What if GerbCon is held at various Bass Pro Shops, but the main event is at the Pyramid? I mean, here's the thing. There's not really that many other Bass Pro Shops nearby the Pyramid. So people would still have to, like, it'd still be a pilgrimage to the Pyramid at some point. Get back in there, soldier. God, no. Good lord. My entire esports career, I won like $200. It was not glorious. it was like 12-hour days of scrimming and then no money to show for it. Willem Dafoe's in it? Oh, shit. Wait, I'm wrong? Maybe, wait. Give me the real facts. Let me know. Give me your pitch for it, Ephraim. And then maybe we'll add that because we only have 5 choices on the poll. So if we do repo with the mods, typing gauntlet, what was the other one? Old Barbie games? There was another, like, were we saying like edutainment? I can't remember. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls is the one with Willem Dafoe, and that one's like kind of mid, unfortunately. Yeah, that one's pretty mid compared to the other games that are made by yeah, Remember Me? I don't remember that one. Cuz here's the thing, I played Heavy Rain. I own Beyond Two Souls. I've never played Detroit Become Human. Although a lot of people are divided on how good that game actually is in a post 2020 look back. Kid Picks, maybe. Oh, Kid Picks. That's right. Kid Picks, Repo with Mods, Typing Gauntlet, Old Barbie games. That's 4 right there. Detroit Become Human is so fun. I've heard it's a fun, like mechanically a fun game. Thematically, I know a lot of people in my circles who are like, it kind of didn't age as well as it could have. Repo with Merm? No. That would be the worst. We wouldn't make any money. It would just be sabotage the entire time. It would not work out. Fang, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. So it is a Don't Nod game. Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. I thought that Remember Me was Don't Nod because Beyond Two Souls is not Don't Nod. That was Quantic Dream. Remember Me is a Don't Nod Capcom game about a futuristic life with people who have mods. Like Deus Ex, but not the same. Okay, so like Cyberpunk, Deus Ex sort of type of future. Main character is part of a resistance org but has amnesia. Interesting. Oh god, let me Google it quick. Don't Nod. Or not Don't Nod. Don't Remember Me. Don't Nod. Oh, I do remember this game. I know nothing about it. About memory hunters. Oh, really interesting. Huh. I don't remember that at all. I mean, it looks cool. I'm so bad at summary. No, you're fine. You're good. So, all right. Yeah, we could add that as like a dark horse option. If people want another story-driven, sort of realistic choice-based game. I know that a lot of people like this. I already owe you a bunch of horror-themed ones, so one that's not a horror-themed one might be kind of good as well to add into the mix. So let me set up this poll before my brain acts like a sieve with these ideas, and I forget everything, and it's just like brain matter up here that doesn't really work right. So next tip goal. Okay, we have repo with mods. With mod team. That would be funny. Because I think that supports up to 6 people, so I know we'd have at least 5 mods who would be interested in that. Kid Picks stream, which is kind of cute and funny. Old Barbie games. Remember Me, which is a cool choice-based game. And then, holy shit, chat. Why is my brain not operating at an optimal... Oh, Typing Gauntlet. Thank you. Typing Gauntlet. There we go. All right, you have 2 minutes to vote. Democracy is back on the menu, boys. Let's go, lads. Let's get democracy pilled once more. Halloween, what's up? Good to see you. Huge plot point is everyone has memories they download. Oh, so very like Cyberpunk coded. Like Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk, yeah? That's cool. I mean, very, it's like thought crime sort of vibes. Like very, like Minority Report and shit like that. Democracy Manifest, right? Detroit Become Human is fun, but every time it comes up, I'm forced to remember the fact that David Cage tried to claim the game wasn't woke. Yeah, so that's the big divisive point. I didn't really want to bring it into chat just because, obviously, I don't want to start arguments over something that's fucking, like, pointless to. But a big thing that a lot of my friends, especially in game dev, who, like, know David Cage, they're just like, yeah, he's not the greatest, sort of, about a lot of the themes that he himself put into the game. So, Johnny Mnemonic, yeah, very Johnny Mnemonic sort of vibes with Remember Me from the sounds of it. Thought crimes, but they actually do, like, subpoena people's eyes and memory chips. Cool. Kind of wild. No, Elric, you're fine. You're A-okay. Fascinated by the poll. I'm actually so fascinated by the poll right now. I can't believe that Typing Gauntlet didn't get more votes. Oh my god, old Barbie games being lapped right now by Repo with the mod team. I mean, you're allowed to vote for whatever, even if it's losing. Wait, let me write these ideas down too, because I want to make sure that we have these ready for next time so I don't waste as much time trying to remember what sort of options we got going on here. So Repo with mods, Kid Picks, old Barbie games. All right, Repo with mods will be the new goal. Old Barbie games. Remember Me. And Typing Gauntlet. Okay. Easy. Cool. Typing Gauntlet game is going to be really funny if that ever happens too. Be interesting to look back on considering all the technological advancements since it came out. You're talking about Detroit Become Human? I mean, it's one of those things, I don't know. It might be interesting to, like, dissect it and sort of, like, talk over the more toxic mindsets if, you know, David Cage has pushed a lot of those in recent years, especially, where we'd be able to sort of, like, change the narrative and the direction of it, if that makes sense. Ace, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Yo, what's up, CJ? Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We just finished a poll for a new tip goal, so let me update that. Not saying good, just interesting because I haven't thought about it in a while. That's so fair. That's very fair. Also, a lot of people were, like, really young when Detroit came out, so some of them might have missed a little bit of the deeper messaging, more subtle messaging in it. But again, I just have, like, a whole crew of friends that are, like, kind of anti-David Cage. Alex, yo, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. There's a game called Fragile Dreams Farewell Ruins of the Moon. It's a mouthful. I've never heard of that. It was apparently Pyramid Head Night in DBD. I got to do his full Mori. Oh, fun. What does he do for his Mori? I've actually never seen the Mori. That's cool. Dude, when them adding finishers, adding Moris is actually one of the coolest things that DBD ever did, I'll say. I think it's really neat. All right, so we have new goal. Brand new goal. And it doesn't mean we can't earn those other ones that were suggested. By the way, Alex, 28 freaking months. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your support. I'm hungry. What should I get for snack? String cheese. That sounds so good right now. You almost never see it because of his mini Mori. I've only seen it in matches that I've placed 2 times. Damn, that's cool. Fragile Dreams is crazy good, but it was a Wii game. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I don't even know if I would have the space to do a Wii game. Has it been remastered for controller or anything yet, or like mouse and keyboard? I feel like a lot of Wii games could actually be remapped to mouse and keyboard pretty well, if I'm gonna be honest. I think it would be kind of cool. So, chat, oh yeah, okay. Repo with mod team. Okay. That will be fun. If it is earned. Boom. New goal. Up on the screen. I don't think we have string cheese. I think the closest I have is a Lunchable. Okay. Girl Scout cookies. Oh, yeah. Don't you have Girl Scout cookies? That's a great reminder, if I'm going to be totally honest. Xander. Wish they remastered Mario Galaxy to mouse and keyboard instead of Switch because that game sucks ass on Switch. Does it? That sucks. I was thinking about picking up the remaster for Switch because I really like Mario Galaxy, but if it sucks, I won't get it. I don't have that kind of liquid assets at the moment to just be spending money like that. Should be my first. Yeah, what snacks do you have? Yeah, that's. May I give everyone an update on Linky and start good news? Yes, absolutely. Please, Gray Lady, kick off some good news. If y'all have any good news to share, as long as it's something we can all comfortably share together, feel free to drop that in the chat. Doesn't have to be anything big. Sorry, I'm just getting stuff set up for Minecraft. It doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that made you happy or, you know, felt like baby steps in progress or silver linings throughout your day. Could be anything like, hey, I got a promotion at work, all the way to I was having a rough day this week or rough time this week, and today I made myself food and I felt good about it. Like, feel free to share some good news. Make sure that you're lifting each other up, congratulating each other. It's just what we do. And then we'll jump into some SMP stuff. Thank you. I was saying this over on the Discord with people voting for what games I play Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. It's really cool to have the input of this community because I want to make sure things that I'm doing on camera for you as content are things you're actually interested in. I like that you've shaped a lot of the direction of the content on this channel. It means the world. Thank you for, like, being a part of that. There's an older Cage game I would like to propose. It's very jank and wild, but a little weird. It's called Indigo Prophecy. Oh, I know all about it. I'm very familiar with Indigo Prophecy. Those of you who are newer here, I am almost 40 years old, so I have played all games always. Wonky Donkey, hello, hi, welcome. Good news, I finally went and had the blood drawn that I've been putting off for over a month. Glittergoth, I am so proud of you as someone who needs to go get some blood work myself for some things. I am very, very proud of you. I have a huge phobia of needles to the point where I get, like, the shakes before I get, like, my blood drawn or shots or anything like that. But I still normally push myself through, you know, for things like the vaccines and whatever. But, like, I'm always so proud of anyone who pushes themselves through that kind of thing. That's awesome. Hopefully, I will be able to get my blood drawn soon. Visual Pine, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're a brand new person here in the raid, please check out the rules so you don't get timed up by me, Mod, or Nightbot. But how was your stream? So good to see you here. If y'all don't know Visual Pine, very, very cool creator. I've gotten to talk to Visual Pine at the St. Jude Summit. Last year, I think we got to, like, catch up a little bit, which was cool. Corey, thank you so much for sharing good news as well. I got another mushroom plush as a gift. I saw that on Blue Sky. So cute. Link's doing well, starting to reliably eat for me. He has more strength to tell me he doesn't like his meds. He's drinking water very well and is even feeling better enough to be in my lap instead of his cave. I love that. We are sending all the love towards you, Gray Lady. By the way, anyone rating in, we're in the middle of something called Good News. It's where if you have any good news that we can all comfortably enjoy as a community, feel free to share that with the chat. I'm getting some lag. Oh, yeah. No, it's not on your end. It's my end, Sky. The wind has just been fucking destroying our internet signal. Oh, also, hold up. I might have to restart stream here in a second. Give me 1 second. Let me read some good news, and then I'm going to have to fix something. It knocked me off of the good internet and put me onto the bad one. So for those who don't know, I pay for 2 internet lines, and for some reason it has me on the shitty internet line. So save your good news. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the Pine Cones. Thank you again, Visual Pine. Appreciate it a lot. I'll do a proper intro and shout out and everything like that in a moment. But yeah, the wind is not being kind to us, but also for some reason put me on my shitty internet. So let me put it. Let me put us on the good internet line. So please hold in chat. I'll mention when to refresh once I'm back on the good internet line. This is why I recommend streamers pay. Awesome. Fucking love that. That's so cool. Are we back in action? I don't know. I think I'm back. I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably reload my own chat here. Back. I'm not on the good line because our good internet is fully down. So if we have a lot of frame drops tonight, I'm sorry ahead of time. It's I mean, again, this is why I pay for 2, so I at least have a backup plan. But I don't even know if I'll be able to, like, hang out on the SMP. I hope so. So that's going to take a lot of upload and download. And this line is our shitty one. That's, like, an older line, an older service that I still pay for. And it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It is not my favorite. It says we're connected. I see you guys. I think you hear me. It's still just the shitty one. Even the shitty one's having some issue going on and off. So again, so sorry. Yeah, our good internet's completely... I can't even connect to it. It's not even available to connect to anymore. Holy crap, man. That's crazy. That's so annoying, man. All right, well, I'm here. Thank you for letting people know to refresh. I'm going to be dropping frames, unfortunately, probably. Saw the captions before I saw you. Yeah, because OBS had to connect separate from the internet itself, so I'm still connected to the captioning site. I was talking to Morgan about just how annoying this is, because, like, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to hang out with everyone tomorrow. So I have to stream tonight. I have to get my reps in with you tonight. Sorry you're dealing with this. You know, it's the, like, double-edged sword of working for yourself from home, right? Where it's like, man, it's so cool that I get to do that. But then, like, when there's something that your entire job hinges on, that's outside of your control, like going wrong. I guess that's all jobs, right? It's the whole reason that we should put the power of production, the means of production, in the hands of the people, kind of thing. I don't know.
Dropping this to support an awesome human.
What the hell? I appreciate that. Visual Pine, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you for using your Prime. I know you only get that once a month. Thank you for using that here. Again, please tell me what you're up to tonight. Please feel free to promo your stream, Visual Pine. Please, please, please. Really appreciate that, Pine. That said, you're new here. Please read the rules so you don't get timed up by Miyamoto or Nightbot. Let me introduce myself real quick, and then we'll jump back into good news. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay from time to time. It is what it is. I'm just on the internet always chronically. But we're in the middle of something called Good News. If you have any good news, it doesn't have to be anything big. As long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together, feel free to share it in the chat. I'll read as much of it as I can. But also, I hope that people in the chat are congratulating each other, because that's just what we do here. It's a nice reminder that even while everything sucks, there's good things happening to good people in the world. So it can be anything from, hey, I got a promotion at work, all the way to, I've been having a rough week, but today I took care of myself. We love hearing about baby steps and silver linings as well. Just trying to get it out quick so that we can actually move on with the stream here. Loki's so invested in you moving on screen, but as soon as I started typing, he moved away. I think they should reimburse you for any downtime. God, I wish. Trust me. Yeah, I know the contracts don't work that way. Exactly, Ephraim. Trust me. I have given so many reps an earful. You know what happened? I've shared this before. The last time I contacted my... So we use a local fiber optic internet company for internet services. The last time I DM'd them and it was like, I think that you guys should reimburse me for the like week of downtime that they had like back in 2020. They blocked me on Twitter. And so I couldn't DM them anymore. So I had to go through like the official like phone tree and stuff. And I wasn't being mean. I wasn't like doing anything like, because I've worked customer service before. I'm never going to give a customer service rep shit because they're not in charge of this stuff. They just have terrible... That's the Rochester way, is people who have caveman brains running businesses, unfortunately, and they're incapable of actually providing any insight or feedback. So kind of a bummer. But yeah. Will I see you next month? Yes, you will. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. Please feel free to come up, say hi, catch up a bit. Good news, I'm reading Fourth Wing. I like it. I'm glad that you're enjoying your reading. Made chicken pot pie for dinner. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I haven't had a chicken pot pie in a long time. Good news, I cried hard and a lot today. Was able to process and release a lot. It may sound controversial, but I want others to know crying is good. That's not controversial at all. Holy shit, Ephraim. I've talked about that a million times here, about just how important feeling our full spectrum of emotions when we can, and when our brain and our body tells us, hey, you need this release right now. It's awesome. It's not awesome that you cried or the reasons that you cried, but the fact that you were able to embrace a moment of big emotions and not be afraid of them and understand that's a part of release and cathartic sort of like coping, that's great. Like, very proud of you. Thank you for spreading the destigmatization of like being an emotional person. Quick promo, I am an elder millennial that decided 7 years ago I thought streaming would be cool. I love indies, RPGs, and a lot of Monster Hunter, and just providing a chill space for folks at the end of their day. Go check out Pine, everyone. Really, really cool person to talk to. First time I think we ever talked in person was at St. Jude Summit last year, and it was a great conversation. It sticks out of my head for sure. They just work there, man. Exactly. I will never give a customer service rep, and I've said this before. I think that like after you graduate high school, or at some point during high school before you get to go out into the real world and the real workforce and like college and shit, you should be required to work in either food service or retail, some sort of customer service facing job, so that you have to understand on an empathetic level what those people have to go through and all the different responsibilities they have in their very like their role, that they can't control anything, but they are still responsible for so much shit, so that you treat those people better, because holy shit, none of those people get paid enough to take the abuse that customers give them all the fucking time, man. But yeah, good news, I'm gonna go make myself ramen. Oh my god, enjoy the ramen. Need to go do some yes, please, Pine, take care of yourself, thank you. Based, yeah. Listen, I've worked enough. I've worked in the corporate world. I've worked in customer service. I've worked in food, in a kitchen. I've worked with so many different customer-facing jobs. I've worked retail. Y'all don't get paid enough. I know from personal experience to put up with the level of shit from both your management at the top and then also the people that are allegedly getting service and goods from you. Like, there to, like, make their life more convenient because they happen to have the extra money to fucking do that. Good news is I finally have been able to start doing Minecraft mods now that I got my gaming laptop. It's so fun. Also, I mixed some nail polishes I haven't been using into leftover clear coat. Accidentally made a really pretty sheer purple with subtle blue. That sounds cool. I dig that. Liz, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, we haven't had any more drop frames. 8s in chat if we're good. We're in the middle of good news, Liz. Welcome. As someone who had nearly 7 years at Starbucks, hard agree. Yeah. Y'all don't get paid enough. Had a customer service rep apologize to me for not being... Dude, Eliza, that's happening so much more. Yeah, who was mean to you is basically what you asked. We had a waitress that did that to us. She came over. We were doing a date night, and we were at a restaurant. And the waitress came over, and she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry it took me so long to get your drink orders. And we were like, no? We just sat down like 3 minutes ago. You're fine. You're good. Please take your time. You got other tables besides us. And she was like, oh my god, thank you so much for understanding. And then she went off and you know, she took her drink orders, went off to go get them, came back like 2 minutes later with her drinks. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So sorry for the wait. Yo, who yelled at you, girl? We're so sorry that you feel bad enough you're preemptively apologizing before you even see us get frustrated, because that's the fucking awful culture that we've perpetuated in this country. Like, that's so shitty, dude. It's so crazy. She shouldn't have to feel that way. I gave her a fucking huge tip, I remember, too. It's like the bill ended up being like $60. I gave her like a $40 tip because I just felt so bad for her having like a rough day. Good news, I ordered a very cute dress and some new vinyls today, which I'm very excited about. Alex, love that for you. Good shit. Very, very good shit. What did Merm do? Everyone start writing Merm for the love of God. I missed it. Did it not send on my side? Is Twitch doing the stinking thing, man? Yeah, I don't see Merm's message, dude. Oh, it's a penis. Okay, cool. I wish I could tip like that. It was one of the few... It was back when Morgan and I had a lot more money, and it was just like... man, I always feel like a baller when I can tip well. Not for how much I drop on the meal. It's for how much I can pay the wait staff. Because I want them to, like, go off and, like, treat themselves, you know? Elijah, welcome if I didn't say hi to you yet. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a weenus. Yeah, that sure is. Not even a well done one. Capital D makes it look more like an actual tip, I'll say. Instead of the little carrot, the equal sign carrot thing that you did. Do equal sign into a capital D, it will change your life. It's pointy. Shouldn't be. Should not be. Anyway, anyone, any last second good news? Otherwise, forever hold your peace, and I'm jumping on the SMP. And praying that the internet does not break. Yeah, like that, great lady. And then like some like tilde squiggles or whatever it's called. Peen shaming. Listen, it's not shaming. It's simply pointing out it shouldn't, like, maybe talk to a doctor if it's sharp. Good news, I had really good doctor's appointment yesterday. Got a diagnosis I've needed for ages now. Can start getting the proper help. Hell yeah, love that for you, Fang. Truly. Horror stories are why I'm afraid of working those types of jobs and my anxiety and my autism. I'd rather take a chance in the self-employment side of things. That's totally understandable. I get it. In today's society, there's no right answers. I know people who have worked at the same company for like 15 years who got laid off for no reason except that the company wanted to downsize. Nothing's really sacred anymore. Nothing's safe. Anyone who tells you, oh, you're doing the wrong thing has not lived the entirety of life yet and has no idea what they're actually fucking talking about. I'll say it. As someone who comes from a perspective of more success than I ever expected in my life, no one has, those types of people don't know the fucking answers, man. If they're saying you have to get a customer-facing traditional job, no, you don't. You figure out what works for you, dude. I know people who sell fucking, like, I don't know, 3D printed figurines, like, for a living. Like, shit like that. I don't know. I know some people who do art commissions for a living. Like, you make your own way through life. If it doesn't work out, you try something else. What else is there? Good news, just finished my knitting project. Let's go, Ren. Love that. Love that. Second good news, bought some clothes and they're arriving soon. Hell yeah. Very happy to hear about people treating themselves. Very, very happy to hear about people treating themselves and supporting their hobbies, their fashion, their interests. Love that. Good news, I've been taking care of myself, resting, and now I'm going to make noodles. Enjoy the noodles. I'm so glad to hear about the self-care, especially here on the weekend. I say this every weekend, and I know some of you roll your eyes and go, oh, okay, whatever, Brian. So cliche, but I mean it every goddamn time. I wear my heart on my fucking sleeve, dude. I am so proud of everyone for making it to the weekend. This has not been an easy year already. And the fact that you continue to exist, that I will see you on the other end of all of this shit. And 4 years, we'll pat each other on the back and go, holy fuck, we got some work to clean up. But, oh my God, we're all here together, and it feels good to be together still. That's what I'm looking forward to. We're going to keep doing it. You have survived every challenge you've ever faced, and you're still doing it now, and it's exhausting. You have every right to feel sad or bogged down by it, but you are fucking doing it. And that is really impressive. I'm really, really happy. Like, seriously, this is going to be a good weekend together. Even though I'm missing tomorrow. Sorry. I got to go get milk. I don't. I have to go to Canada, though. Good news, I've been taking care... Wait, I just read that. Good news is that I was having a rough day at work. My roomie bought me chicken katsu curry. Oh, my God, so good. Honeydew tea. I owe my roomie my life. She's so great. Again, with the roomie, with the hookup. So glad that you have a roomie who understands and supports you. Oh, God, Ren. Good news, my dad and brother are going on a trip next week, which means my mom and I get to have a girls' day. And where my dad is going, it means that he's going to bring hella sweet treats home. Oh, my God. Enjoy the added bonus of fun treats and have a great time with your mom. Good news, I'm almost 2 weeks post-op from top surgery and had multiple little moments of gender euphoria this week. I almost read that wrong. I am so fucking proud of you, Xander. Holy shit. God damn it. Gender-affirming care news here is so awesome. I'm so, so proud of you for pursuing you in your most authentic form, whatever that might be. Love, love, love that you feel that way about yourself. That's so great. So beautiful. Actual good news, this training wave is over. It was rough, but we made it. Now I have a month break from training until April. Let's go, Murim. Awesome. Hope you can kick back and relax a bit. I know my perspective on the matter is very skewed, but a career in streaming sounds very appealing. Unfortunately, if I want to do it right and how I want, it'll cost a pretty penny. Start with whatever you've got, even if it's cheap. I tell people this all the time with voice acting. Just fucking do it. If you don't start and you wait for perfect conditions, you'll never start because perfect conditions do not exist. My setup fucking blows. And I'm still doing this thing, you know? Can I tell a customer service story? Yeah. No, you're fine to do that. I have good news. I have an entire week off of work for the first time in ages. Firefly, enjoy the week off. Damn. My buddy Crispy is enjoying, he said, the first, like, week off vacation that he's had in, like, years. Very, very happy that he earned that for himself. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm glad that everyone was on the same page about that, Ephraim. Because that's the thing, too, is, like, you know that came from Stepdad because he was, like, pissed off about something going on, some shortcoming he sensed within himself, right? And then he took it out on someone that he thought had less power than him. and then to be called out for it, God, I hope that lived with him, you know, kind of thing. Mean teenager? I was saying this all of last night. I went on a rant about, like, not fucking, just, like, kid-gloving infantilized adults this year in this community, because I just will not fucking make space for that. Being nice is not always kind, and being kind does not always look like being nice. Sometimes being, quote, mean, which is really a word that a lot of people, like, inaptly apply to being assertive, or being direct, or being confident, is sometimes the best way you show kindness. By calling out people, by reminding people that not everyone's just going to sit by and let them act however the fuck they want. When I worked at a pizza place, we once had a small child walk in and reach his hand in the tip jar and take out a dollar bill and rip it in half. We were like, what the fuck? Thankfully, the dad replaced it. Yeah, that's a little less, like, bad customer. That's like a kid being a kid, but I'm glad that the dad probably should have been watching Lil One a little bit better. But I'm glad that he at least, like, atoned for it. Good news, my controller and pastel markers finally arrived. The markers are so pretty. Nice. So happy to hear that you're getting cool stuff to treat yourself with. You give them an opportunity to change their shitty behavior, which is the kindest thing you can do. Exactly. You remind them that, oh my God, hey, you're doing something that probably looks and feels destructive, basically, right? And try to realign them. And it's one of those things where it's like, if the behavior is repeated, if it crosses a huge boundary or line, you don't have to make room for those people either, right? Obviously, when you're a kid, the power dynamic's a little bit off, but, like, as you grow up, as you get older, you realize more and more that you actually have, like, a lot of control of how you interact with things from your side of things, which is good. A really good thing, truly. All right, chat. Thank you for the good news. Before my internet dies, I'd love to hop on the SMP. If you're ready for some SMP, 8's in the chat if not only you're ready for the SMP, but the audio, visual, everything's okay looking again now after all the blips, because holy crap, man. Everything's set up tonight. I was so ready to, like, go live, and then, like, we've just been having internet issues, dude. Stink. Stinky poo-poo. Dick's in the chat. No, thanks. No, keep those. Put those back where they came from, or so help me. 8's for AV. I personally cannot care about the mines. That's okay. Not every game I play is for everyone. The big thing that I have been pushing recently is my content is not always going to be for everyone. And it's never meant to be, because I've never claimed that it's going to appeal to everyone. I do not really care to... someone put it... Who was it last night? I can't remember who. Name yourself in chat. You said something so intelligent, and I was like, shit, that is exactly the vibe I go for. I'm not here to accommodate for every individual. I'm here to accommodate for every type of person, I think is what it was. Nettles, if your peener looks like an 8 equals capital E, that you have to go to the doctor. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. That goes for anyone here. But yeah, that's like kind of where I'm at these days. Sometimes games aren't going to appeal to people, and if you got to duck out, that is what it is. Nothing personal taken on my side. And that's the way we do things, which is kind of cool. All right. Joke's on you. We were all being smart last stream. A lot of you were, actually. Like, it was a really fucking good stream. I'm glad I got to talk about what I talked about. I'm glad to feel like people agree with that mindset and that perspective. I just cannot waste my time with, like, I don't know, just, like, caring about the things that aren't really actually important right now. So that's why we have a rotating schedule too. That said, Inscription Sunday most likely. Very excited for that. That's going to be fun. Can we do the peen alphabet? Probably not. Knowing this chat, y'all won't even be able to get through the whole alphabet before losing focus. Hey gamers, is that a challenge? Sure, could be. Here's the thing, Alex. You've missed a lot of the group effort moments on this community, or in this community, where people just straight up fucking are not good at coordination. Like, truly the worst at it. What are we building tonight? Somebody. Oh my god, I love the username. I am working on my awful giant bong tower that I built. Tried to do chat coordination before, and we are truly unable. Yeah, truly not the most adept at it, chat. Sorry. Not everyone's good at everything, okay? It's a truth you gotta learn. Yo, what's up, Austin? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dude. A big bong. You say that like I haven't been here for over 2 years. That means that you did actually miss a majority of the coordinated efforts by chat that have all failed in various degrees of extreme failure. So you actually, no, like that timestamp, 2 years, that's nothing in the scheme of chat trying to create coordinated chaos. Doesn't ever work. Juby, hello. If I didn't say hi to you yet, I probably did, but if I didn't, I saw you in chat earlier and I meant to. I feel like I live in the Shire with you all. Oh man, who's hosting second breakfast? Because I'm hungry. You need to coordinate Dickfabet to prove yourselves. It won't work. It just won't. I promise you. You can try. We are here to hyperfixate on mermaids? Yeah, I mean, hey. the mersonas that were going on in chat several years ago, holy crap. That lives in my brain rent-free because that was such an insane stream. It's already in shambles. Yeah, I told you! Did I not tell you? We're going to have people doubling up. We're going to have people skipping letters. We're going to have people not following the prompt of actually doing the alphabet. We're going to have someone at some point just skip ahead to Z. You think I don't know my community just because I act at odds with them and act like a fucking brat towards them sometimes? You don't think that I pay attention? Listen, I specialize in observational psychology. I pay attention to what a lot of people do here without them even knowing it. I know how they act. Luna, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Especially when we spam the hydrate redeem. Oh man, spamming the hydrate redeem. Fortunately, I'm always like, hey, I've had enough water. You guys make sure you drink some water. I gotta go get some coal, by the way. That's why I'm out here. That's why we out here. Oh wait, I just realized something. Hold up. I gotta kill more squiddies because I have to put water breathing on a helmet. Actually, wait, hold up. Let's get coal first, and then I'll do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go on too many side quests and make zero progress like I did last night. Sorry, I looked away. Are we saying our ABPs? We're not. Some people are trying to. So, the water looks smooth. Yeah, I have, so chat taught me I could combine different shaders to make the game look like customized to me, to like what I want, and it looks dope now. And it fits, the like classic Minecraft look still that helps me differentiate between like different materials and stuff. So it still really rules. Very, very good. Look at that. Look, chat, this isn't even really working well. I think we should have a task command of some sort so Brian stays on track in Minecraft. A reminder for me of like, why are you doing what you're doing right now instead of the thing that you said you were going to do 55 times? Like, who's even on right now? Nyx is on. Blaine's on. EP's on. Haley Cat's on. John Noob. Longy's on. Lucy. Maddie. Mixed. Ensight. Royce. Sandwich. Sachi. Vixella. Zeph. All right. We did it? Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. So here's another additional challenge. Wow, you guys did it easy mode, which is never impressive, and this is what started the original debates where people were losing their minds in chat, mind you. People were just going badonkers over this. Coordinate it so only one person types each letter. I bet you can't. You've never been able to. People tried to do that with just Roy G. Biv. People tried to do that with just the colors of the rainbow, and the rule was every time someone, oh my god, every time someone doubled up, you had to restart, and they couldn't get through only Roy G. Biv. Yo, Tiny, thank you very much. You didn't, yeah, you got it the easy mode. I'm actually 0% impressed by it, but thank you for the bits. So, yeah, that's the way that it is. I was gonna say, didn't we try to do that with the rainbow? Yeah, y'all tried to do that with the rainbow, and it just, it shit its pants. Because here's the thing. Don't care, I still got it. Yeah, you got baby mode, which is about where I put a majority of this chat as far as, like, mental capacity. So, no, you don't get assigned a letter. What happens is, like, so the same person could say letters in between. Like, a person could say a letter multiple times, Xander, so you wouldn't just be assigned a D. You get to do, like, oh, hey, I'm going to type, like, D, and then someone else would do E, and then if you jumped in quickly enough and did F, then you could do that. But also, as a result, if someone else typed F, you'd have to restart it. And no one was able to do that with Roy G. Biv. It was rough, dude. Anyone who remembers the Lav Shira head mod days, they set up that prompt chat, kept themselves entertained the whole stream, and failed the entire time. It was unreal to watch. Duchess, welcome to the stream. I'm at least a toddler. Who's assigning these? Apparently Chad is. So... Yeah, so Ren has the actual, like, run out there. Our alphabet was A, B, C, D, E, F, F, A, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, M, N, O, O, P, Q, R, S, S, T, U, V, W, X, X, D. It's D again. Yeah, so if someone puts something out of order, you restart. So, yeah. It did not work well. It did not work with people even just trying to do red, orange, yellow. Like, people couldn't even keep it in order. It was bad, dude. It was one of those weird streams where I was like, oh, this is my community. They have no coordination skills at all. Oh, I suddenly understand. I get it. Yeah, see, green doubled up already. Y'all fucked it. I don't even believe that you guys right now could coordinate Roy G. Biv. And then the other part about it, here's something you got to watch out for. There's some people who want to sabotage you. They'll do it on purpose. They'll fuck up shit on purpose. That's brilliant. Can we do that again? Ethan, it's not going to work, bro. You have to, Ethan, you know how much crossover is between our communities? You have seen the lack of your community. Holy shit, man. That'd be like taming a bunch of, like, cats that are sleeping to do anything. How was your stream, by the way? I saw you were on the server earlier. I hope it was a lot of fun. Ooh, free kelp over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, A, B, C, D. I thought you guys were adding dicks to it. What happened to the dick thing? I thought you all talked this big fucking game. This is always what happens. Everyone gets so bratty and ODD in chat, and then they can't even back it up with action. It's unreal. It was decent for some reason. The last few days, Minecraft has been making me motion sick. Oh, no, dude. Have you changed your field of vision? I had to do, like, a zoom out to, like, 80 or something. Or, what am I at? Yeah, I'm on 80 because, like, the up close, like, 70 that it's set to default was making me get motion sick as well. Chat's dick fell off? Oh, my God. Well, congrats to those of you looking for bottom surgery. Maybe I should do that. It could help, dude. Why does it always eat? Dude, here's the thing. See, Alex, now you get it. Now you get it. And back then, we had less people in the community. No, we had more people in the community. Never mind. Back then, we used to have, like, 150 viewers on average. And then I had to, like, take care of my mental health or some shit. And then I lost all my viewers. And I got boring on the internet. Therapy made me less funny. I wish I could get bottom surgery. Well, I mean, I don't know which factors of it are holding you back, but from what a lot of what you have told me, it could be a possibility for you, which would be dope. When we started typing to do this, we had less viewers, I think. Did we? What are we, chopped liver? Was that back in the, like, 40 viewer days? Was that, like, the thing? Where, because was that not, like, a 2020 stream when we regularly had, like, the fucking COVID boom for viewership? I could have sworn, dude. Because I distinctly remember Lav trying to lead the charge and people being like, why is Lav in charge here? Y'all keep swapping back and forth. You can't even coordinate what you're trying to do. You can't do the rainbow and the alphabet. You're going to confuse everyone. Oh, God, dude. This is rough. Therapy didn't make you less funny. It made you better at boundaries and such, which people don't like to be around. That's true. Actually, I just stick up for myself more and tell people who are fucking, like, jerks to just get bent. You're right. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't remember shit from my first couple years of college, and that includes these streams. That is so fair, though. I mean, I distinctly remember so many things from, like, the 2020 era and have forgotten an obscene amount on top of it. It's, like, fucking hard to remember reality, dude. When we've lived through as many weird, unprecedented events as we have as a culture recently, holy fuck, my guys. Let's start with primary colors. Good luck. I wasn't doing substances, I was just depressed. Yeah, I mean, it was just a collective depression. Again, I say this regularly. I think that Bo Burnham's Inside should just be taught in a college-level class in 20 years about the COVID years, to just show where the baseline mental health was in the whole world. Some people don't like to be around it. Those of us who are here for it really appreciate a streamer with good boundaries. Well, fuck, I appreciate a chat with good boundaries. Y'all are fucking great. I've been saying this. I mean this. And, like, I don't know if Ethan's still here, but he can fucking back me up on this. This community, his community, so many people's communities online who have been doing this as long as we have gone through so many different iterations, and not all of them have been good. A lot of them have actually been shitty, where people have just taken advantage of too much patience or kindness, or people have been just, or people have been like, I don't know, just like, the thing that I was talking about, ranting about last night. People, like, sucking all the air out of the room and, like, oh, wow, this is an accepting space. I better ruin it for fucking everybody. Wow. Thank you. It's one of those things where, like, the community has not always had this specific vibe that it has right now. I know I bitch and moan at y'all, and I, like, make, like, go on a million fucking 25-minute rants, but I really appreciate where we're at with the community. All right, you know what? I fucking hate these people here. What's wrong with you? No, this is the best the community's ever been. I fucking dig these vibes so much. I'm so grateful for the current community that we have. It is such a good community right now, dude. This is the community. This is genuinely the community that I dreamt of years ago. We built it into something I really wanted it to be, and we're only going to go up from here, which is, like, really cool. So, we did it. What did you do? The rainbow? Did you actually do the rainbow? Jesus.
Oh, brother, this guy
Streamers
stinks!
with good boundaries are so important to helping teach the collective how to enact healthy boundaries outside of stream. Unpopular opinion. You know, the saddest part is that should not be an unpopular opinion, but it really is, Nye. It's really weird how much personal offense people will take when you're like, hey, maybe let's disengage from toxic behaviors. And they're like, but it's my comfort behavior to be a really creepy parasocial person and be, like, inappropriate to people who have expressly been like, please don't do that. But what about my feelings over everyone else's? And it's, like, really weird that we've gotten to that point, because it's like, what do you mean? Like, don't you want to coexist in a way that doesn't disturb other people? Like, oh my god. Obviously, I'm not talking about, like, normie eugenics style fucking thinking, but, like, good god, dude. I don't know. That's, like, easy. That, like, I fear it's a skill issue if you go out of your way to intentionally make people who are minding their own business uncomfortable. Like, that's extremely bizarre. Oh, man, I dropped that coal. I need that shit. Brother! How do I get that? There. Watch this. I am actually so good at this game. So good at it. Well, no, because how else are they supposed to get attention? Womp. Sounds like a typical caucasity. Well, unfortunately, at this point, like I was ranting about last night, we've gotten to this point where it's not just like delegated to a certain or relegated to a certain demographic. We're at this point where like people are getting like kind of fucking weird about some things, and I want to cut it off at the pass and make sure that people are chill here and know that it's a place you're allowed to be yourself and allowed to have a great time with some good people. But at the same time, there will be boundaries and there will be moments where I can't fucking play Minecraft and have actual serious conversations, man. There are going to be moments where, like, things get brought up and people are like, hey, please don't do that. And it's never personal. It's just more of a, like, hey, we're doing the best we can for as many people as we can kind of vibe, dog. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. Alice, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. That's F2 streamer, not F alphabet attempt. Did you just accidentally kick off another alphabet attempt by typing the letter F? That is too funny. That is way too funny. Oh, man. Y'all are in it now. Now you see. You were like, oh, that's just such a silly... Brian, that's silly. Oh, what do you mean? We all each have to, like, make sure we don't double up? Oh, that's silly. And now y'all are addicted to the grind. I should start a podcast and talk about crypto. Because that's how easily swayed you all are, you impressionable audience. And then I'd make tens of dollars. No, you shouldn't. I know. I'd be immediately like, oh, I've hit rock bottom. It's time to log off of life, actually. Oh, I forgot torches. It would be awful. I thought you were going to say, what? No! Why that word? Double D's? I got a Sammy sub. Let's go. Sammy sub, good sub to have. I heard a scary thing. Wait, that's cobblestone over there. Oh, there's I don't know how to fucking play this game. Remember when I was based and goated at this game, chat? Me neither. Okay. Holy mamma mia. What? What happened? Asked affectionately, fuck you, chat. Oh! Spooter! Leave me alone, Spooter. I'll punch your little face. I'm gonna break that. Yeah. Eat my butt. Don't actually. Please stay away from me. It scares me a little bit. Torch it up. I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch down here. Oh, wait. I have sticks. And coal. I literally have a torch. You're right. I should have this at least to run around with. Right? I need those treasure chests, too, though. I hear an ending man, though. Which is scary. Guys, by the way, those who missed, like, the super late vibes last night, I got, the Cliffs and Caves achievement, which is jumping from the top skybox on the server to the bottom the bottom limit on the server in only 3 tries. I'm actually so good at the game. I was... Ah! No one say a fucking thing. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. I'm still good at the game. I'm still really good at the game. Clipped. I was lying when I said I was bad at the game to give you a false sense of confidence about our relatability, chat. But really, in reality, I'm actually goated at Minecraft. Watch this. Watch. I don't even actually have to get in there. Look at this. Holy shit, I needed this. I needed the charcoal. I needed the... Oh my god, we got 2 discs? Wait, what was that? Wait, what? How did I drag all that? C? Why would people type in C? You're still good at the game. Thank you. Thanks for acknowledging my prowess. Going for an Olympic gold this year, which I think is like real. There's probably real Olympic medals for Minecraft, right? Tommy Innit? Rambo? Who are they? I got this shit. If you double click on an empty space, it combines all the things into stacks. What? I mean, I knew that. I was just testing chat because I'm good at Minecraft and I want you to be better at it. You're so right, though, Jenna. You passed the course. The genuine shock. There was no genuine shock. I'm just a really good voice actor, and it sometimes relates to how I happen to look. Everything sees me. Brandy's good at Minecraft. I'm gay. We all have our skills and talents. Wait, why did you blow up? Did you just blow up the skeleton? That's so funny. Ow! Dude, this is why I also didn't wear my armor down here. I don't want that taking damage while this is happening. Always dig straight up, by the way, when you're standing under something. Nothing bad can ever happen. What if we try to do the alphabet in reverse? Everything sees me when I leave the house. Here's the thing, too. Here's the thing. When I say anything like, oh, I know chat has, like, baby brain. This looks like someone made this. Is this, like, an underground temple or something? This is another test for you, chat. Obviously, I'm not actually asking. Ah! Ow! Yeah, get out of here. Oh, get cheesed on. Oh my god, you're bad at games, and I'm great, skeleton. When I say things like y'all have baby brains, I'm also talking about me. Looks natural to me. You beat that man with a rock? Yeah. He deserved it. Oh, and he dropped a bow? I don't even have to make one now. Holy shit. I'm so good at Minecraft, dude. Dude, this is natural? This looks crazy down here. This looks crazy. You're making fun of neurodivergence? No, I'm making fun of people who happen to be neurodivergent. That just is the difference there. Back from having late dinner with my cat, he came begging for pets after I was done. Cute. Cute! Who's talking? Who's talking they shit? Who's talking? Neurodivergent should be the next installment of that one book series. Oh, Divergent? It should be. Oh my god. Is that iron? It sure is. Iron. Actually, I'm going to plug this hole because I don't think I'm ever going to go up there again. Even though I think there was another branching path, but I'm all out of options. I'm just here for a couple things of iron and coal. Source, trust me, I'm a semi-retired Minecraft vet. Wait. Oh, it looks natural? No, I believe it. Listen, chat, one of you in chat probably has more knowledge than half of chat in Minecraft. Y'all are a very, this is so cool down here, though. Y'all are a very big brain group, and I'm so grateful that you stick around in streams, because sometimes I'm like, I literally don't know how to do this stuff, and I need your help. Hydrogen, lithium. What? Are you guys doing the periodic table? There's no way. If that happens, I'll gift fucking, 10, subs to chat. No, I can't say that. I don't have the money. All right, I got gold. That's good. I like that I just talked a big game and immediately had to back out. Nerds rise. Oh! Frienderman. Enderman, my Slenderman. Enderman. You guys remember that song? That was pretty good, right? Slenderman and the Endervan, or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know who that guy is. Hey. So if I do this, will I be okay? Bro won't haunt me? Bro, love those cool noises you are making. Waking up my dad to help. He's a science teacher. Oh my god. Bro standing there in the hallway like it's his turn for the Xbox. So true, mans. We're with a ton of BCBAs, several of whom are doctoral, and whenever I start talking about neuroscience with them, they get so frustrated with me. I'm like, so y'all just don't care about the newer neurovascularity imaging advancements we've made, and that autism is a natural aspect of psychological diversity? Whack. That is whack. Oh, it's scary. Oh, it's scary. Ow, it actually did still hit me. That's fine. I don't remember anything from Chem, so I'm gonna sit this one out. Damn. See? Recognizing your limits can actually be good, because then you're like, oh, this is not for me. Now I don't have to waste everyone else's time or my own time, and I can vibe. You know? Who doesn't love a good vibe? Sponsored by Lilo. Alright, I don't want to actually be in here. I just want more coal, dude. Genderman! Genderman in the Gendervan. I might actually need more stone, so I'll do this until something horrific happens. And then I'll go like that. It'll be pretty good. Wait. They have a $20,000 vibrator. I really want them to send it to me. Why aren't you sending me these things? That's my question. You haven't sent me a gift in years. It's painful. Your love language is gift giving. My love language is gift receiving. Hi, friends. Hope you're all having a good one. 20K? What does that thing better make me breakfast in the morning. That's all I'll say. Okay, pillow print. Ethan, my chat's new thing is calling me a pillow princess, and I don't think I really fit the vibe. Not an innuendo, saying the word vibe. Can you defend me? They've been telling me that I am a pillow princess twink bottom. For what? Ooh! Sorry. And like, you've known me way longer than they have. Breakfast in bed the next morning? Yeah. Ethan can't defend you. He's also a pillow princess. See what they do? See what they do? They're trying to drive us apart, dude. Why did you run from him? What if that hurt his feelings? I'm not in control of anyone else's reactions. I'm only in control of my own actions. That's Psychology 101 for you. You can share the pillow. Oh, God. Dude, like, if you asked 2018 me, like, what is your chat gonna be like? It's just absolutely not this. But it's also, like, again, the energy, the jokes I want here. Chat, very parasocial of you to call either of us pillow princesses. Oh my God, weaponizing therapy talk. Let's go, dude. Let's utilize this power dynamic we've set up with these people and make them feel bad for engaging in discussion that I actually welcome them into by weaponizing therapy talk. I'll stop being parasocial and y'all log off. Oh my gosh. Well, one day, I bring this up every time. Here we go. Here's my most, like, this is my fucking parasocial cruise missile that I drop on chat every now and then. You guys, some of you are going to know exactly what I'm about to say when I start it. Because it hurts your heart so much. There's going to be a time, and I don't know if that's later this year because I can't afford to be a creator anymore, or if that's going to be years from now. But there's going to be a time that you go to the URL for this service, twitch.tv/Girbeagly. And it's going to say something like, last time streamed, or like last time live 3 years ago. And I won't be here anymore. I won't be doing this thing. I won't be making content anymore. I will be off doing whatever. I don't know if like voice acting will have taken off so much. I don't have time to stream much, or like I said, I had to give up. You know, I finally threw in the towel. There's gonna be a time that you go, man, I wonder what Brian's been up to. I haven't been by one of his streams in a while. And you're gonna go, man, I do remember all those funny times that we had together on stream, and now I wonder where he's been the past 3 years. Maybe I've logged off fully on everything, you know? There could be a time that happens. I don't know when. The music is a paid actor? That's what you get, chat, by the way. Don't mess with me. Brian weaponizing the parasocialism. That'll be me. That's gonna be me, but I'll have my EGOT. Joint Oscar with Timothy Chalamet. Oh my god. Not the EGOT, dude. I know that what I'm still waiting for the album, man. You gotta get that Grammy. I know this is poignant, but my object permanence issues will not make that specific experience happen for me. If I don't get a push notification, I'll forget. That's fair. But for some of the people who have built like real memories and experiences here in a way that, you know, has become like really important, you know? Maybe this doesn't hit for a lot of you newer people here, and that's fine. I mean, I don't need you to fucking fall in love with my content or anything. But like those of you who have been here for like, you know, years, watching me go through changes, watching the community go through changes, watching the world that we've lived in together go through changes. Yeah, I don't know. It's not always going to be the thing. I won't always be around. Last streamed 3 years ago kind of vibes. Who knows, though? Maybe I'll get stuck in what feels like content purgatory for the rest of my life. Living paycheck to paycheck. Crying on the internet. And getting desperate enough that I go, you know what, guys? Patreon wasn't enough. You're right. I am going to do that feet OnlyFans. You're so right, chat. Who knows? Wait, I missed this. It's sad to think about the day both of our channels will say last time streamed 3 years ago, but it's nice to think about it too in a way. I really hope, like, just because you and I have had so many fucking talks about this dude, I really do hope that whenever that happens, it's due to the fact that, like, we have found something else that, like, the people who really care about, like, our success and things, like, actually are able to follow us to and like. But, like, just allows us to maybe, like, detach from sort of the internet in some kind of way. Not have to, like, market ourselves on social media or fit a certain, like, algorithm or anything. You know, like, with you acting, right? Or, like, doing music or something. You know, like, literally any of those cool creative endeavors that's, like, a little bit more centered on ourselves over the internet's opinion of who we are and what we do. It would be kind of dope. Right? When that day inevitably comes, I'll think back on this time as fondly as I think back on all the places and people who can't join me in the future. Wish you well wherever you go from here. That's a very nice thought. That's really, like, I mean, at the end of the day, that's kind of all I want. Like, if I ever do hit a stride where I'm, like, booking as much as, like, Yuri Lowenthal or someone is, like, I won't have as much time to stream. I probably won't do it very often. I'll be booked and busy. I'll be like, hey, guys, check out this anime series coming out in the spring on Crunchyroll, right? Check out this new video game. I'm in the new Final Fantasy. And I hope that whenever that happens, like, people are just proud and happy and excited and remember some of the silly moments we have here or whatever. But I want to do what, like, Damien does, right? Like, Damien Haas, like, I look up to a lot because he's found this great balance of, he does Smosh content, he does, like, other side projects, but his main thing is voice acting. Like, he is constantly fucking booked and busy. And I'm so proud of him for, like, getting main character parts and shit. And he also streams sometimes. He's able to, like, balance it all. I think it's cool. It'd be cool to not be sort of, like, chained to a schedule where I have to go live as often as I do to ensure that I'm, like, making rent and bills. It'd be cool to be like, I just put up content when I feel like making it. I have, like, money in the bank saved up. I can make content only when I feel really inspired. And then it's, like, a special thing. And then in the meantime, like, my other endeavors are, like, kind of public, and people can, like, see, like, hey, like, cool new series you're a part of or whatever. I don't think we're beating level 2. Are y'all trying to do the alphabet again? You're all still in the Nile stage of grief about this alphabet thing? All the people who have lived through this bit before with chat trying to do the alphabet are, like, sighing and, like, oh my god, guys. Like, holy shit. They've been trying this whole time. Amazing. Actually, incredible tenacity. If anyone's like, if anytime you're like, man, I just don't have the willpower to, like, try to do this thing that I really want to do. You literally just wasted, like, fucking 30 minutes in my chat trying to put together an alphabet that kind of only matters to you in the moment. Oh, sorry. Why did I make that noise? That was weird. Hold up. Wait, I have the tools. Oh, this is good. Brian, listen, that was an organic noise. That was what that's what real human beings sound like sometimes, all right? When they get excited. I'm allowed to make that noise. It wasn't that weird. You good? I found diamonds. Of course I'm better than good. I'm great. They're great. Let me wear out the rest of the durability of this thing so it's out of the way of my inventory. There we go. Yeah, humans do be making that. Thank you, Mason. You know what I'm saying. Real human beings. Yeah, as opposed to fake human beings. Come on. They walk among us. They walk among us. I walk alone. I walk up. And they say Shadow Heart's in that song. Shadow Heart. Dude. Two Demon. Dude. We hit pay dirt. Chat, I don't say this very often, but I might have to coom. Oh! Sorry. It actually scared the shit out of me. I was like, why do I hear a spider? Oh! I gotta go. Well, now the mood's ruined. I'm not gonna coom. Oh, God. I hated that. So many good clips. Not diamond mode. Frucky. The spider said, do not coom. Wait, he's stuck. I win these. You're stuck. Ow, you're not stuck. What the hell? I thought you were stuck. Why aren't you stuck? There, now you're stuck. That's right. Yeah, stand there. Get beaten to death by a brick. I'm just sharing what Alex gave me. Sure. Oh my god. I jumped so high. Yeah, I mean, oh god. That was scary. Won't lie. I hate how they look at you. I dislike how their eyes track you in this game. I feel like I hear another one, but I need this. Chat, we need this. Okay, Skelling Boys. Lapis over there. Redstone that I don't... Okay, we're going home. We're going home. That was a good haul. Spider wanted to watch. Creep, yeah. Spider said, keep gooing. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm arachnophobic. It's scarier than the ones in the Garden Adventure game. Grow Home? Is that the name of that game? Ethan and I started it, and then we never played it again. Ethan, if you're still here, a couple people have wanted us to play that again. Goon mentioned chat, you know what to do. They already did it. They already did it. They already did it. It's already been done. Been there, done that. Our alphabet high score was T. That's actually way better than I expected tonight, I won't lie.
Goon, fap, the sound of my cock, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little ding-dong. Goon, fap, makes me feel good. Come in to me.
Thank you, Tiny Monster.
For ski.
Don't spend your money because my mods told you to spend your money. That is absolutely unhinged. Oh, God. For ski. Yeah, I like that it was your name, Sky, but it said, like, Austin's Nun Ski. It got a 2 for there. Always listen to the mods. Well, listen to the mods about most things, but not about giving me money. It's been years ago now, but I remember when you and Ethan played... Grounded, not Grow... What the hell's Grow Home? Did I just invent a game? They should have called Grounded Grow Home, because that's a way cooler name. Good job, chat. The mods are our overlords. We have to listen. All right, now you're being obtuse. The mods are not your overlords. You know this. Listen, I liked that game. Trying to coordinate how we were surviving. Just between me and Ethan, just that wasn't happening. That wasn't a real thing that could happen. I don't think I saw anyone get close to finish Grounded. Wasn't it like an impossible to beat type of game though? Like I thought it was like endless, or did the story actually end at some point? Sally caught on to our grift. Wait, what did Sally say? I'm missing things. The more money we give, the more money we give you, the more you can pay the mods.
Makes me feel good. Come in to me now.
Ephraim, thank you. Can't even get on a Minecraft server together. Dog left. What do you mean? He stopped streaming before I went live. Before I went on. Bro is a fake fan. I'll say it. Ethan has to ask me what I've been up to every time we talk. It's really unreal, really. The fact he's not more involved with my life. I'll get on with you someday. I thought it wasn't fully released yet. Yeah, that's what I thought, Wonky. That's why I'm confused by this conversation. I thought that Grounded wasn't complete yet. Wish me luck, chat. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Corey, good luck. How much is LGBTQ? 200. $2 million, actually. In the vein of grifting. Ooh. Oh, I keep forgetting to hold my mending pickaxe for all of this. I should sleep soon. It's daylight savings this week. Oh my freaking god, I forgot that was a thing. Oh my god. Tiny Monster, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Look, chat, it's yourself, the LGBTQ. We lose an hour, I know. Is that tonight or is that tomorrow? Is that between Saturday and Sunday, or is that between tonight and tomorrow? Saturday night? Saturday night. Okay, that's fine, because Morgan and I will be coming home from Canada, and we won't care. Ah!
Nice.
Sorry. Thank you for the 69 bits. That actually scared the shit out of me. Apparently, Grounded fully released in 2020.
Nice.
I don't have the spirit to actually be able to handle that. Thank you. I don't know why I even made that all. It's so loud. Every time it goes off, I'm just like, that's too loud. And then I turn it down.
Pizza for the boys. Pizza for the boys.
Hitting times change for the boys.
Yeah, for real, though. Thank you so much for the 250. Also, Ephraim, thank you for those 69 bits. For the boys. That's what the alert is? Yeah, that's the new alert. And then it's the pizza season envelope that I had for Ohio. Where's Pizza for the Boys? Is it in New York? Oh, yeah. We got the pizza here. We got a pretty decent Italian population here. I'll say it. Thank you for the 73 bits. And what the hell? Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Take the rest of my bits or whatever. Or whatever. Whatever. What am I doing?
Look.
Oh my god.
Le Girbeagly.
The pizza for the boy. No, I think it's in like French Canada or France. Because it's pizza au de bois or something like that in French. And they say, pizza for the boys. Yeah, Arizona time is superior, Ephraim, because of the fact that they don't observe daylight savings. It's so... My friends in Arizona, like, rag on everyone else for it all the time. Wonky Donkey, thank you for the 200 bits. What the hell? Thank you, Ephraim, for 12 bits. And a Tiny Monster with a 30. Appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you. That's what LGBTQ means, LGBTQ. Yes, so it's a TikTok where someone's in the car and they point to a sign. It's in Quebec. Oh man. Pizza for the boys is in Quebec.
Goon, fat, the sound of my cock, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little
Dude.
ding dong. Goon, fat, makes me feel good. Come
Thank
in
you.
to me, come in to me now.
Liz, thank you. Oh god. Ew, 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 ew. The only thing I think of whenever Justin does the ew noise, by the way, is it sounds so much to me like the grape lady. If you guys remember the grape lady, like early internet videos, who's stomping on the grapes for the news channel, and she trips and she falls and she goes, ew, 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 like that. That's what ew, 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 ew sounds like to me every time someone makes Justin do it. Oh yeah, I remember her. Yeah. La pizza au feu de bois is literally just means wood-fired pizza. Yeah.
From the autism
Take all of my bits, let's see what alert I get.
Kirian, thank you for the 330. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 360 bits.
Come in to me now.
La Girbeagly.
Oh, God. Throwback? Yeah, the, like, we're here stomping on grapes at whatever farm. Ooh, 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 ow, 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 help, help. That's just, like, that lives in my brain forever. That's, like, one of 4 videos that we had back in the day, for those who are too young to remember the days of Yonder. We only had that to watch over and over again, and then the G.I. Joe parody PSAs. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. You know? And yeah, I'm at soup. Yep, that was big. Every day is the autism story for me. That is a throwback. Yeah! Alright, we didn't have much, but it was honest work. You know? What am I doing? I literally have just opened and closed the same chest like 50 times over and over again. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This game just, I get distracted because I'd rather talk to chat. So, again, this is just my baby sensory time. Where, like, I'm here to hang out with y'all, and the game just happens to be on. And my brain regularly just defaults to not paying attention to what I'm doing in the game. Or the stream, see, I can't even talk now. I'm going to start that sentence over. So what happens is I regularly forget what I'm doing in the game or in the stream to talk to chat. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Yeah. I just realized I only have one emote I can unlock at level 11. Oh, for a level 11 hype train? Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, we're it might be a while till we get to one of those. That is absolutely fine, by the way. That's just how it works sometimes. I mean, it's the whole thing of, like, I want to unlock more emote slots, but we literally need 1,600 to hit 1,600 subs, and that's not an ask I'm comfortable making to chat kind of thing, you know? What am I staring at, man? Oh, this is the shit that... Oh, my God. This is all the stuff I'm using to build with. That's why this is all in here like this. Oh, my God, dude. I love having a brain that works. It's really good to do that, you know? Chatter with ODD. Y'all know what to do. That's not an ODD thing. That's an irresponsible with money thing. So, yeah. That's the way that works. Golden horse armor. I don't even have a horse, man. I'm gonna put this with the other gold stuff. And I'll forget it's there, and then I'll fuck that up later. And that's fine, I think. Probably. I have all these diamonds. I need to make diamond armor. That's not how you do it. Guys, I'm really good at Minecraft. I don't know how to do anything. Thank you for the pipe train, everybody. That was very kind. Dude, that's nice, though, that I have diamond armor now. I'll say. I'll say that's really nice. Alright. Put on me clothes again. Diamonds should go in here. Yes, so they're safe. Iron, in case I need to build more iron things. Diamond pickaxe up there. Which it looks like I will have to build more diamond things soon. Oh my god, dude. Why do I have so much dog shit all the time? Little Kurbo? Thank God he's still alive. He's great. Yeah, no, he's still very active. Very, very active, dude. Last thing I remember was his diagnosis. Yeah. Really sad shit. But also, he has a huge support system, which is wonderful. One of many voice actors I have never gotten to talk to that I really hope I do at some point. When I tell you I have no object permanence, no, same. Because you bringing him up, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I haven't checked up on him in a while, but I'm really happy to hear that he's doing well. I'm very happy to hear about support systems among people who are just kind of creating a net good in the world. And he is someone who regularly has spoken up about what's right in the world and used his platform and his influence for good. And taken a stand against some things, like literally left certain like industries and fields and scenes. Simply because he, like, could not stand to be a part of whatever system anymore, which I think is very admirable. I don't have any glass, chat. I went out for coal so I could cook glass, so I can... Oh, my God. Alright. So here's what... Oh, God. Maybe, like, 2 away? Make the hallway... No, maybe 3 away. I don't need a kelp tank that big. It's like 1, 2, 3 blocks, and then the 4th block here, and then all the way around. Yeah. That will be the start of my aquare. Let's get out there. Home sand. Dude, the shaders look so good, too, with the wet surfaces. I don't have any glass. Look around you. I don't have any unused glass. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Maybe I should put this stuff here, actually. Oh, yeah, this is all my tools. And then do that. And then these are building blocks in this column. I'm remembering my own silly systems, chat. Wait. Actually, I'm going to do that instead. I hear you. Stay away from me today. You psyched me out because you didn't move forward the way I thought you would. There you go. Thank you. I need sand. Stop working and associating with a small group of incel bridge series guys. Yep. Before they ever got... Ow! Yeah, before they ever got called out. Yep. I'm very, very, very aware of that. Not only did he do that, like I said, since then, he's just done a shit ton of distancing himself from a lot of really toxic rhetoric, which is, like, great. Yeah, but that was all the way back in 2010. Before anyone was, like, committing to that. I love a person who can do that kind of thing, for sure. Coal is the goal. Eventually, well, I mean, I already got some coal, so now what I'm trying to do is create enough glass that I can start my kelp farm up top and then utilize the kelp to make fuel for the rest of the complex. Fog makes it look like you hotbox the whole server. I mean, that bong is huge, dude. He's only kept up and grown, and he's just a cool guy. If he ever does anything wrong, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I mean, my big thing, that's something we were talking about last stream, was no one is perfect, right? And not in the, like, oh, everyone makes mistakes, but, like, just literally no one in the world is going to fit, like, your perfect definition of perfect, right? And not saying that that's the expectation you have, Ephraim, but, like, more of, like, I always like to remind people of that, because if you wait around for the perfect person to, like, stan, to follow or whatever, you'll wait around forever and never actually enjoy anyone's content. That said, obviously, there's egregious boundaries and lines that should not ever be crossed. There are limits to everything. But, like, yeah, he's someone, as far as I know from my industry contacts, stands on business. And I fucking respect the shit out of that. That's what I do lately. I regularly just fucking say my shit. And I don't care if it's popular or not. I don't give a shit if people agree with, like, what I disagree with or anything. Like, I'm fucking, I don't know, saying my opinion. Everyone else is allowed to have one, right? So I do too. And that's, like, what I do. Kelp fuel, this is new to me. Yeah, so if you burn kelp, it turns into dried kelp. Like, if you cook kelp, it turns into dried kelp. And then if you put those together in, like, 3x3, like, 9 slots, you create kelp blocks, which are one of the most efficient sources of fuel in the game. They burn for so long, and you can create so many cooked stacks of so many different things with them. It's incredible. Would it be easier to smelt charcoal on the server, or am I bald? It would be, like, quicker, but then I would just, like, be married to that. Whereas kelp, I can just, like, leave a bunch going at once. And then once I have a bunch of stored up kelp blocks, I don't really have to check on those furnaces for, like, a long time. Whereas, like, using planks to create slabs and then create, like, charcoal out of like, logs and stuff, that takes forever, So, yeah. Very good to know. I thought dried kelp was an analogy for weed for your bong. Oh, that's why you thought I was doing that? That is a funny fucking thought, to be honest. No, we got that. That's really funny. Maj, welcome. I was wondering where I heard Little Kuribo's name from and remembered him in a VTuber clip. Yeah, so he does, like, official voice acting shit as well. Like, incredibly talented human being. Very, very talented human being. That's hilarious. Yeah, Alex, that's so funny that was your go-to thought, was I was creating dried kelp as a bit to sell as weed. No. There's gonna be, I'm gonna have, like, there's a little bit of spoilers, but there's gonna be, like, bakeries to make, like, edibles that I'll be going around the server and helping people with, I can be like, hey, do you guys, it's legal on our Minecraft server. So, I'll be doing some of that. Ooh, I have a decent amount of sand now. Alright, we're good. What? I love everyone finding out the kelp is not Girbeagly. Yeah. You know where you could sell some of those? Oh, God. I'm going to make, like, deliveries. It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole ass bit. So, first I need glass. I'll build out the aquarium tank, fill it with water, add... Oh, God, I'm trying to think of how I can do this. Oh, wait, I know how to do the staircase. There's going to be, like, a big, like, staircase around, like, this big aquarium in the middle of, like, one of the floating platforms. It's going to be growing kelp. And then, I'm going to use the kelp to create more fuel and have a perpetual fuel machine. So, need to rename all the cookies. You can also make the kelp a bit even though it's functional. That's true. Once I have an excess of it, then, yeah, we can do some really funny shit. I just haven't been jumping onto the server as much as I thought I was going to, mainly due to the fact that I've just been in hell. So I appreciate everyone who's been keeping up with what I've been up to and wanting to see the silly bits that I'm setting up, but also understanding that it's gonna be kind of inconsistent for the current time being. Why do I have that cobble over there? Actually, cobble up there does make sense. Because I do like to make a good cobble shovel every now and then. So, going to bed, my brain sludge. All good. Fragile Dreams is a Wii exclusive and will likely never be released. That's such a bummer. I unfortunately don't use emulators. Or if I do, it's not mentioned. So, who knows? Maybe we'll see that game because I got the hardware running on stream. Mainly due to the fact that it hurts relations with brand partners, and Nintendo is a company that I work with sometimes. But thank you for the heads up on it. I appreciate that. It could be like a whole thing. An emulator will ruin one segment of the whole game. Oh, yeah. Weird. But get some good rest. Thanks for dropping by. What was I putting this stuff? Zombie meat in here. I kind of want to put that in the food container just because it's funny, because you can technically eat it. Zombie jerky. Maybe I will keep it in the other. I'll keep it in the other chest. Because these are like monster drop things, I guess. I don't even know what my organizational system is here. Dude, what is this shit? Also, people were upset about me killing cows last time. I'm so sorry to say. Look at my inventory, dude. Last time I logged on when I was not streaming. And yet, the cows persist. The cows persist, I promise you. They're like the cockroaches of the Minecraft server. They always come back. Alright. 18. That's not nearly enough yet. A lot of dead cows. Well, they shouldn't have been in the way. Kind of vibe, you know? Okay, this time I hold the pickaxe before I grab anything out of these. That heal it? Oh, it did, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, did that say... Did I only grab... I only grabbed half of them? Why? Did I right-click that? Okay. That's good in there. Get a couple more pieces of glass. Ooh. It's glass, muffin. Nice. Okay. Go up top. You can use Zombo flesh as dog food. Wait, really? Oh, shit. I did say last night, right, Xander? I did say that I wanted to tame a dog in the game soon. That's so handy to know. So I could have an army of dogs based on all the zombie flesh that I hoard. Because I don't know how to throw things away in this game, ever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 out. So I'm going to do this. Just lay the foundation. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2. It's going to be such an interesting build. I've never quite done it like this before. I love the Savannah dogs and the old Taiga dogs. They're cute. Yeah. Feeding after you can use all types of... Wait, oh. You need bones to tame, but then feeding after you can use any meat. That's cool. Sapphire, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much for joining. How many is this across so far? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And I'm out of glass already. 8, 9. Wait, did I count that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will be the corner. And then it cuts across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then then there's 2 in the middle. Yes. Yes. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why I use the meme, by the way. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I think I did this wrong. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. So that, I'm one block too far over. Oh, it goes down there. Whatever. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Because now would be a bad time to be afraid of heights. What's up, Kenny? How we doing? I still need mesa puppers and a snowy puppers for my dog army. Yeah, that'd be cute. Oh, I forgot to sleep, apparently. Wait. Before everyone else sleeps, I have to sleep. Here we go. Kenny, hope you're having a good weekend. I'm good. I had a good, productive day. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, now that Kenny's here, I was just prompted to remember. I was telling you guys about the voice acting op that I had to be part of a song. I tested some acoustics in my office, and I actually I want the production to be so good, and I don't want to mess it up, and the acoustics in my office for singing, specifically, are not as good as I'd like them to be. So I don't want to hurt the production value of the thing that they asked me to do. So I'm actually probably going to be passing up the opportunity. But
Hi, everyone.
I did mention that to them, and if they're like chill with it, then I might still do it. So I kind of gave them the option. I was like, I want this thing to like fucking pop. I believe in this project, so I want it to like be the best. So I'm waiting for an email back from them, and hopefully it's gonna be pretty dope, no matter what happens. But I was just like, hey, if I can't do it, it'd be really cool if you had like a femme presenting person take my place for it. So that'd be kind of neat. But yeah, it's one of those things. Sometimes, you know, mentioning that like knowing your limitations thing has helped me a lot in voice acting. I just realized I brought this way too close to the wall too. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So this is gonna be where it takes the turn. Boom. Boom. Clap. Boom, clap. The sound of my kelp. Oh, I just realized. Okay, I might need to do something wacky with this build, I just realized. Battling the God of Tummy Aches, JRPG style right now? Oh no, I hope that you get a crit hit on it. I want to add my door back up to the closet and then add a heaving, moving blanket over it again. Oh, a heavy moving blanket, I'm assuming? Because my area sounds good now, but it's mostly heavy moving blankets around my place. Have you looked into rock wool, Kenny? My friend Junior, based out in LA, will build rock wool panels that are fully sound dampening and also noise proof your area so that sounds won't escape it and also sounds won't get into it. They're pretty affordable, and also he makes them and then just ships them to you. So something that might be worth checking out if you want to like upgrade the integrity of your booth. You mean Goonfap? Also, Anime Fangirl, welcome on in. Thank you for the 36 freaking months. 3 years. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride for someone evolving into a Jolteon Rainbow badge? Thank you for sticking around so long. Thank you, thank you. Got 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I put up a meme announcing I was going live that was a cat that said he doesn't even know basic math because he was like a little kitten. And it's really doing some heavy lifting right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Yep, that's the doorway. Yas. Okay, so that's going to do that. And then, yeah, go bridge off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it's going to be boom, boom. Yeah, because that's the wall. Okay, that's the entryway. Sorry, this is going to be a big counting stream for me, guys. I'll look into that. Recently, I've added a fluffy rug in my closet to help cover the wooden floor part. Smart. It's good. Got to voice some small extras for a project today. They told me they want to work with me again. That's dope, dude. I mean, doing the work and just even doing auditions is the #1 way to network in voice acting. Everyone thinks that you have to, like, rub elbows and, like, fucking, you know, like, I don't know, suck someone's ass. But really, take classes. You'll network automatically and in a natural way, which I know you've been doing. This is more advice for people who are not that familiar with voice acting. Those of you who have asked me a million times how to get started, just do the damn thing. Sometimes you audition for something, you will get 0 feedback. Most of the time you get 0 feedback. But then the person will, like, keep you on record and be like, yo, this person actually would have, like, been the best for this upcoming role. This person will be the best for it. I've gotten work that way. I got to audition for a game, a visual novel, years ago. Didn't hear anything back. Got a follow-up email like 6 months later. And they were like, hey, we're writing a character potentially just for you, but only if our crowdfunding hits the goal, our Kickstarter hits the goal. Unfortunately, they didn't hit the tier to add extra characters, but they were like, just keep an eye out. We'll just give you the role if our game does really well. And they're still in early access, so there's like a chance, right? Which is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. So, Wonky, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. So, yeah, there's a character limit, Maj. Also, no offense, but if I see a giant wall of text, there's a good chance that I'll either read it in my head and not reply to it, or I might have to skip by it just due to being overwhelmed. So if you can keep it from being like 2 fucking like Game of Thrones books in the chat, that is the best solution. But if it absolutely has to include every minute detail that has ever crossed your brain, then, you know, I'll figure it out on how I interact with it. It's funny you mentioned that, keeping an NDA safe. I took an ADR class. I got an email for an anime project. I auditioned. 2 months later, they offered me a Walla group role. Let's fucking go, bro. Walla's so fun. People, like, poo-poo at Walla. They, like, talk down about it. It is some of the funniest shit you can do in voice acting. It's so fun. It's so goofy. I was sitting in for my friend Christina Costello. If you guys know Christina Costello, I've shared the story before, but, like, one of my favorite things ever was she was doing a class. She was leading a class recently for Red Site Studio, and I sat in as an observer. And so I was, like, just typing in the text chat. I wasn't on mic or camera, but it was really weird because, like, people recognized me from some games I was in, and that was really cool. It was, like, a really neat moment. Yeah, Tina's great. Tina's one of my favorites. Like, we were supposed to play Marvel Rivals this week, and then we just both got so busy that we weren't able to do it. We were gonna game together. We're gonna play some cozy games or Marvel Rivals and just hang out in a voice call. Never done a Walla group? Oh, dude, you guys, it's so fun because you just obviously just have to create overlapping audio, and a bunch of people, like, all being goofballs together inspires the goofball energy. It's just such a collective fun thing. It's a starting point for anime work. It can be. It certainly can be. Getting sleepy. I'm going to lurk and listen. Yo, Alex, thanks for being here at all. I appreciate it. Like, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Also, guys, I want to point this out. Double-digit subs tonight. I always point it out. Thank you very much, everyone. Y'all are great. Maj, that's perfect. Thank you. I was in the newspaper to tell how I was pretty much doomed to sick leave retirement by my authorities, how my bosses gave me a job in a safe place. Now I get an offer of 75% employment as a start, then full-time. We've gotten so many wholesome customer reviews from this headline. That's dope as hell. So happy to hear that, Maj. That was great. Yeah, and it actually went through this time. Awesome. So awesome for you. Like, genuinely so awesome. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to go down my own stairs. I got warp privileges here. All right, so out of glass there. Wait, hold the pickaxe. Yeah, Walla's a great place to start, Kenny. I think that's a great cool thing. People who don't know what walla is, if you've ever watched a movie or a TV show or an anime and there's background crowd noises that sound kind of like words but aren't quite like words you can pick out, that background sound is called walla. And voice actors do get paid for that, which is awesome. Most of the time, they get paid for it. And it is a really important part of creating atmosphere and like world building in media. So anytime I hear about people getting into walla, I've gotten to do a bunch of it before. It's really fun. It's really cool. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. This is why we increase the durability of this thing. All right. But it's very, very fun. You just get to like make a bunch of stinky, funny noises. It's the thing we were talking about this a while ago when I was talking about my time in theater. That it's like the peas and carrots thing. You stand in the background, and you know, if you always see the like the extras pretending to like talk in a cafe scene, right? Greet each other. Oh, hey, what's up? You know, kind of stuff. But you never hear them say those words. You don't hear them go, oh, hey, what's up? You just see their mouths moving. And most of the time, it's just like a bunch of nonsense noises if you isolate the track. Because the old theater trick back in the day that I was taught by my theater teacher was peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Oh, peas and carrots? Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. And you just mouth that over and over again. And it looks like you're having a real conversation. Because there's enough, like, syllables. Which is pretty dope, right? Easy life hack there. I'm pumped. I've wanted to be in an anime project for so long, so I feel so proud. Dude, enjoy. Have so much fun, dude. It's very cool shit. It is very, very cool. Any animation in general is, like, just... I mean, I'm a fucking huge fan of, like, indie animation right now. Because I grew up on a lot of that stuff, and obviously the world is on fire, so I'm like cocooning into some of my familiar hobbies. And going back and watching like so much of the old YouTube indie animation that I used to love and stuff like that, it's just so dope. But like, yeah, getting your foot into anime, it's fun, man. You're gonna have a blast. Peebus carrots. I mean, you could theoretically sub in Peebus. You could probably say, my peanuts. You could go peanuts. Goon? Peanuts. Goon and peanuts? Goon and peanuts? Peanuts and goon. Goon and peanuts. Well, you could probably do that. That'd probably work for probably not for walla as much, because you're holding on to the double O sound for like a little bit too long. But, I could see it working if some, Gen Alpha brain rot director managed to take over a project. Where's Foot anime? There's probably one. Here's the thing, is you're saying that as a joke, but that is probably something that fucking exists. We get such a small trickle of the media from Japan that there is no way that we can actually import and localize it all. Not even if we were only adding subtitles. Like, even if we weren't just dubbing it, we wouldn't be able to do it all. So there's probably one out there. It's 1 a.m. EST because I know you said you might end early. Yeah, not this early. Don't you worry about that. I'll be around for a little bit here, but thank you. That definitely exists somewhere, yeah. If not something that was made in Japan, certainly something someone on the internet has dedicated part of their existence to for some reason, you know? Because it is the internet after all, and there is really no limitation to some of the things that people's imaginations have spawned. Oh wait, shit, I should be working on the tank, not the border of the room. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Sachi died twice, said hi to nobody, and apparently continues to lurk. Anyone got potatoes they want to share? Oh no. I have none. Sorry, Maddie. I don't have no potatoes. I'd be more shocked if there wasn't a Foot anime. True. At the very least, there's a Korean webtoon for it. Koreans are weird, man. What feels great is our pals in our team are like, I want to voice act too. And I'm like, Brian and I know a thing or two. So it's cool that you have a pal that can give input and suggestions. Like you have a pal to help you out with it. Yeah. I've had a couple members of Team Neat Dude actually DM me and ask me a bunch of shit. My first thing is always, I want to be a voiceactor.com, one of the best websites ever made. Christina Costello was just answering some questions on Instagram that people were anonymously asking her. I don't have glass. And people were like, where should I start with voice acting? And she was like, I want to be a voiceactor.com. It is the best, like, unironically, this is not people gaslighting you or giving you the bare basics, being like, oh, you can't handle the more advanced stuff. I want to be a voiceactor.com is the most important free resource for voice acting on the whole internet, dude. It's wild. I'm always like, I started there when I started seriously starting to look into voice acting in like 2018 or 2017, whenever the hell that was. I started with I want to be a voice actor. It was the first thing I was told to go look into. And it helped a ton. And do I cringe at my old voice acting? Do I want to, like, you know, hide in a cave? Sometimes. But also, I fucking did that. How many people can say that they did? Right? And that was because I just started with the basics. And I just gave it a try. And now that I'm a little bit more educated and have better equipment and have devoted more of my time to, like, improving that skill. Fuck, man. I don't know. I still think I want to be a voiceactor.com was an important part of that in a very real way. So, yeah. Yeah, but I've had at least 2 members of the team DM me asking how to get into voice acting within the past, like, year, which is cool. And then, like, a shit ton of other people. Morgan keeps telling me, she's like, you got to start charging for advice. Because I'll get onto a call with someone, and they'll be like, yeah, can I just, like, pick your brain for, like, 15 minutes? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I, I give them everything. And I sit on the call for, like, 2 hours and give them all the advice. I mean, you guys have heard, the rants I've gone on here about all the voice acting advice I have. I'm an open book about this shit. People who inspired me are people like Brizzy, like Anna Brisbane. I grew up watching her YouTube shit. Not grew up, but like when I started getting interested in watching YouTube regularly, Brizzy was like one of the first people who was like, I'm not gonna paywall insider information about voice acting. I want to pass this shit out for free for people so that they can like enjoy it and get a start, and everyone gets like a great equalizer, even playing field to get started with it, which I love. I don't like gatekeeping. That said, you guys always know me. I never lie. It's hard. You have to treat it like a job and like school at the same time if you ever want to get anywhere with it. An awesome friend. Yeah, Brizzy rocks. She's really cool. Goon Peanuts. Oh, good. I'm so glad that was clipped. Thomas Sanders and I gush over her. She is gush-worthy. That's not... No one tell her I said that. That's not what I meant. She is someone worth gushing over. There we go. Holy fuck, man. Not gush-worthy. That's the worst thing I think I've ever said about anyone in the whole world. That is up there as far as awful fucking... awful fucking phrasing. Oh, God. Kia, hello, hi, welcome. That was a phrasing moment. I'm sorry. Good lord. Generally love seeing skill-based communities going from insanely insular to openly welcoming over the years. It's great that things have changed. Truly. There is still an old school crew of voice actors out there. Obviously, I'm never going to, like, call out too many people by name. Every now and then I do. But, because I love peace more. As long as they're not supremely problematic, right? But there is, like, some old school voice actors that do want to keep things very closed. Not accessible as it could be. you know, pricing out people, you know, charging people for just, like, general advice for their time, which, like, they have every right to do if that's the way they want to approach it. But, like, I'm someone who's given a shot on a, like, pretty big fucking stage, like, pretty early on into my voice acting career. And it changed everything to have that openness and to, again, have, like, someone like Brizzy making videos where she was like, hey, you want to start doing voice acting? Here's my advice. Here's what you should do. This is what you should focus on. Here's what you shouldn't waste your time on. And it's very, very helpful advice, and it changed everything. It was really nice to hear that shit, you know? Just got back. The first thing I hear is Gushworthy. No! Me looking at my Twitch following list to see if Brizzy was live right now. She goes live a lot on the weekends. Yeah, she's pretty booked and busy too, though. An SMP Minecraft episode where Neat Dude pals voice act in front of us and we give them critiques whether they're serious or funny. Dude, I'd be in. I've sat in. I've observed so many fucking directing classes. I know what they look for in a lot of stuff. I can't always implement it in my own voice acting, which is why I'm just an actor and not a director yet, and why I'm improving my acting. But, like, damn, I know enough notes of the basics that I could absolutely do that. No, I have a clip that says otherwise. But yeah, treat it like, if you want to get into voice acting, for real, chat, treat it like a muscle that you have to keep working. Treat it like it's a job that people rely on you for. You're part of a team that has, like, individual responsibilities that you need to be familiar with. And treat it like school, where it's like your performance is going to be critiqued. And then separate the ego from it. Don't take it personally, because critiques in voice acting are always constructive for the most part. Unless you have a shitty director, which is pretty unlikely these days. Because people will... It's a small enough industry, people will talk. But, like, yeah, anything that's told to you isn't like, oh, we need you to retake it because you suck. It's like, we need you to do a retake. We need you to do a pickup of this. Because we want to hear a different approach. Or we wanted a little bit more of this kind of oomph in the scene. It's always to help your performance. It's always to turn you into a better actor. I talk about it all the time. Now that I can talk about it by name, that role that I got in... yo, what's up, Strix? Welcome. That role that I got in Black Desert Online, where I was the expansion's, like, final boss, Crown Prince Go-Young, that, I got to work with a legendary anime director. He's the one I talked about, where he directed, like, Dragon Ball for, like, 15 years. In the Funimation studios. And so I got to work with him, which was really cool. And he, this awesome dude, Chris Bevins, like, just super fucking cool dude. Loves cats. He's also the one who told me about Nijan Peipako, because I did the session with him where he had me do a big anime yell and my throat bled because I went so hard. But he used to have this thing, he'd be like, oh yeah, it's Bevan's Boot Camp is what I call my directing, because if you're someone who is doing dubbing with me, I'm going to put you through a boot camp style sort of training session where, oh, you know how to yell big? Let me teach you how to go deeper and yell larger so that you would, like, rival people on, like, Dragon Ball. And his technique was fucking phenomenal. He unlocked so much of my acting potential. He unlocked so many of the big, like, you know, the crying scenes, the screaming scenes, everything. And by the end of our sessions, he was like, dude, you didn't even need my boot. He's like, you just graduated Bevan's boot camp, like, fast, like, so fast. And he was like, are you in LA any point in the next year? And I was like, I don't know, maybe I'd visit friends out there. And he's like, we got to get you out here because, like, we got to catch a beer and, like, talk about getting you into, like, more projects in anime and shit. And I was like, fuck, man, you're so cool. I feel like puking because anxiety. You're so neat. But yeah, the session where I blew out my throat and bled, he hooked me up with Nijan Peipako, and then the next day I went into the booth again, and I did the scene where my character cries. And has like a cool death scene. Spoilers, but not really. It's a boss character in a game where you have to kill the boss. But my death scene, my character kind of laments about his past. And I did a read-through. And this is another thing. Get good at improv. If you want to be in voice acting, get good at improv. Sometimes going off script or off intention of how a scene is written will actually get you some brownie points. I read a scene a certain way where the character's dying, and he's like, it's written where he's like super aggro. Yeah, I'm so excited I'm going to Vom. Yeah, I need to learn that, Kenny. It's a fun skill, man. It's a cool skill to learn. I definitely, if you see any of those like anime voice acting classes out there, a lot of those dudes will teach you how to scream. It's cool. Yeah, here's another thing, get good. But he was like, yeah, so the way you read it isn't really how the script is, so, like, let's do another take. And I did the take the way that he wanted this character to die, which is, like, the character is, like, angry and, like, resentful and, like, ugh, I need to, like, just really mad. And we did that take after my initial take where I made him more sad and regretful, where he was more like, I never got to, like, that kind of thing. And Bevins just looked into the camera and he's like, I actually like your take better. And we had the client in the call too, and the client was like, yeah, let's go with Brian's take. That was really good. And Bevins was like, dude, I feel bad for this bad guy. Like, you got me, like, tearing up, man. And I patted myself on the back. I went, oh my god, anime director likes me. but it was really cool, dude. Round Moon? Yeah, so I have a shader, a mix of the complementary shaders on of Unbound and Reimagined. So I have the nebulas in the night sky and all the stars and galaxies and stuff. I have the round moon. I have the like realistic looking moon and suns. And then I have like a lot of different lighting effects and stuff. It's really cool. Very awesome shit. But yeah, listen, y'all know how much of a ding-dong I am. And if I can impress an anime voice director, you can. I promise you. I don't have any special skill outside of I just have the tenacity to keep fucking trying. So you can do it too, I promise you. I know you can. You have it within you. Just apply yourself. Learn. Don't expect people to hold your hand. Actually, like, learn to teach yourself stuff. Don't take criticism to heart in a personal way. Take it to heart in a this will improve my performance way. I forgot to hold my damn pickaxe for mending. Again. Every time. It's funny because my voice range is very shonen, but they cast me in older gravelly characters. Dude, I keep... my natural voice is baritone. And I am continuously only cast as twinks in every project I'm in. Including one I haven't been cast in it, but I just was given a closed audition to read for a character that's also a fucking twink. And I looked... I showed Morgan the script, and I was like, babe, is this character twink-coded? And she was like, oh yeah, that's a twink. And I was like, fuck! God damn! Why did they want me to do this one? Brian, shut up. You are talented with oh my god, Xander, thank you. Pillow Princess Twink. Oh, god. The hits don't stop coming here, man. Oh, man. Every day. We get paid for the work. A win's a win. Yeah, but I have my reputation to keep up. I'm never gonna be taken seriously by this community. Oh god, industry assigned twink, like, for real though, dude. Look at my fucking IMDb. Those are the only things I have announced right now that I can even talk about. And they're all characters, even the bad guy, Prince Go Young from fucking my biggest role to date that's been announced. In Black Desert Online is a fucking twink, man. I won't say why. There's literally a canonical reason that you could be like, oh yeah, I see it. There's a canonical reason in his lore. Actually, how many people give a shit about Black Desert lore here? Show of hands, let me know. I know no one in this community who actually plays it besides me. Fallen, hello, hi. Welcome. You think you could be taken seriously even if you stop getting typecast as twin? That's actually a great point. Dude, like my character in like Cook Serve Forever is one. Like fucking like One Dreamer, 7 in Boyfriend Dungeon. Dude, like literally what? You know? Yo, what's up? Austin, do you play Black Desert or is that you saying hi? I can't tell if that's you raising hands, if you actually care. Do you care if spoilers for... that's what I should say. Some of you might care about the narrative. Do you guys care? I'm interested in the game, but I can't play another game. Let's hear about it. Here's something. To get to the part that I'm in the game, I would probably have to devote like another like 500 hours to the game. And I've already put like 1,000 in over the last 9 years playing it. 7 wouldn't be half as twinky if he was hydrated properly. He's just a depressed guy. Come on. Just so depressed. He's a depressed boy, a sensitive boy who likes music and is in a K-pop. Okay, he's a twink. Any last call before I spoil the hell out of my character in Black Desert? Because I thought about playing the game. I thought about locking into Black Desert streams and getting to the point and organically sharing the part that I'm in. And this will come with even more behind-the-scenes lore, by the way. But if no one gives a shit, then I'll just drop it. I'll drop it here. I'll drop it live here. One of my friends does play, and I told him what your character is, and he goes, that's going to take me forever to get there. Yeah, also, once you get there, that character is the hardest boss in the game currently. Like, people, like, on Reddit bitch about that boss that I voice. So they have to hear me kill them over and over again. I relate to 7. Does that make me a twink? It could be. Could be the case. You can be all that and drink your water. Amanda, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So if no one cares, if you do care, I don't know, fucking shut your ears and go la 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 la. Like that. And you'll not hear the spoilers from my storyline in the game. But the character that I play in Black Desert Online is canonically a twink. I was originally hired. Yo, Merm, get some good rest. Tuatha, yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Happy weekend. But Merm, take care. Thank you so much for being here. I was originally hired by the incredible recording studio, Mark Grouse Studio in LA. They've worked on a lot of different games. Samantha Morrison, who was their former casting director, now taken over by Jen Losey, who is like another incredible legend in this field, who's also in Genshin. Apparently, Samantha, Junion, and Jen Losey all were passing my name around. Because they were like, yo, this character in this game, this Prince character in Black Desert, in the Korean segment, it's for the expansion Land of the Morning Light, which is directly based off of Korea, because Black Desert's a Korean game originally, so honoring tradition and whatnot. We would love a Korean voice actor who also is not like gender conforming. And apparently my name came up immediately, and people had nothing but good things to say about me, and they were like, we should have Brian audition for that. Brian's a really cool person. Brian has the voice type we're looking for. Let's do it. So I did the audition, but half of the audition was because this character, for part of the story, is disguised as a woman. Or not really disguised, like presenting as a woman, has lived his life as a woman, waiting for his opportunity to manipulate the royal court and interfere with shit going on in the universe, in the game. And you don't find that out until the big reveal, which I got to do this big villain reveal scene, where it's like, haha, it's me, like Dio kind of shit. So what happened was I went into the booth, and I talked about a recast that I had, another voice actor milestone first, which is actually a badge of pride, where your performance, you record all your shit, you get paid for it, and then the client goes, actually, we decided to go a different direction, and we're going to recast that role. So I recorded all my shit as Femme Prince Go Young, and I was so excited because I went, oh my god, as someone who's not gender conforming, this is such a cool thing that I get to express my entire vocal range here. This is so cool. And then the client was like, you know what? Like, we kind of want a voice that is more or less distinguishable from the male counterpart voice. And we're gonna, because at the end of the day, the client gets the final say always. And them being the actual people who make the game in Korea, they were like, yeah, we just want to kind of go with a different direction. And my feelings weren't really hurt at all. I just went, oh my god, this happens all the time in voice acting, and it finally happened for me. This fucking rocks, dude. I actually get to add this as like a milestone on my belt. So what they did was they cast a trans femme voice actor to take those parts over for me, which was awesome. The other thing that was crazy about it was when the first session that we had, the client was in the call, and he was like, it's actually so surprising that, you know, like, you were one of the only people that we could find, because in Korea, so many of the male voice actors also are trained to do women's voices or femme voices. So it's weird that that's not a thing in America, and I didn't want to, like, open the jar of worms of, like, well, here's the thing about gender in America. We're a little bit regressive. You know, like, even in the arts, we're pretty regressive. And Korea is not a super progressive country about a lot of these social issues. They are not great about it, but they are a lot more accepting in the arts, in the creative fields. So in Korea, even though gender nonconformity is not widely accepted across the board, in the arts, it is, as far as, like, an actor who has a female and a male range, which is really interesting, right? Very, very interesting to hear about different cultures and whatnot. So what ended up happening was, yeah, I was recast for that part of it, which I was fine with. I was, like, A-okay with that. But yeah, it was just really cool. It was a really cool thing to still be like, cool, I get to be that character still. I still have a part of me in that character that meant so much to me. And not to mention, it was just a fantastic, amazing experience to work with the team on it. So good. So I was very, very fucking happy to have that happen. Because, like I said, it's just part of voice acting, and if you take anything personal in this field, you simply will not make it. It just, like, that's not a lie. If you take everything personally in any creative field, you simply will fail. Instead of using it as motivation to improve and get better. Like, that made me be like, oh, fuck, maybe I should, like, take some... maybe I should keep up with my voice training a little bit more. Because I do the fucking cliche thing of being like, I don't want to do voice training. It's hard and stinky. I don't want to do it anymore. But now I'm like, shit, man. I mean, that gave me a kick in the butt. And I've, you know, practiced it a little bit more. So... if a trans voice actor can pull off the roles for the characters better than me, you bet your butt I'm going to vouch for them. Let them go for the role. Yeah, I mean, being someone who's, like, part of that umbrella, like, just being like, hey, like, we went with, like, someone who has a totally different voice print. Well, not totally different voice print, but, like, someone who, like, is less distinguishable from you with that femme voice print. That's cool still, because I'm like, cool, the role is going to someone who is still part of my community and is going to represent the role properly. It was great. What's going on with the space you're building? This is a kelp farm up here. There's going to be a kelp farm. It's a very chaotic build currently. So, get excited for that. It's eventually, this is going to be full of water and kelp. And I think what I'm going to do is I saw the kelp farm that I think it was Whiskey built on the spawn area. So now I need chat's help. Chat, how do I build those little detector things that, like, break the kelp once they reach a certain height? I think they're, like, considered traps in the game. Because then if I can set up a bunch of those, I don't know, like the best configuration, if like one down the middle in between every other, if that's going to like work the best, and then kelp growing in between them. If someone wants to help with that, let me know your knowledge, and I'm gonna make it so fucking baller. I'm gonna make so much kelp. Need redstone and nether quartz. Okay, well, I can build a nether portal with the obsidian I have. So maybe I'll work on another room quick to build a nether portal entrance. And then, redstone I have a bunch of. Brian nether trip. Well, it might not happen immediately because I want to build like a fun shrine area for it. What is kelp useful for? It's one of the best, when you make dried kelp blocks, it's one of the best fuel sources pound for pound in the game. So yeah. Quartz that's in the raw form, not the spiky kind. Got it. Or wait, the spiky kind, not the one in the blocks. Yeah, got it. Cobblestone? Well, you know I have like a bajillion of those. Should I take a break from my Sims build to hop in Minecraft? Fuck yeah. Log on. Lock in. Pistons and hoppers, you need a lot of iron. Well, I just got a lot of iron. I just got like a shit ton of iron when I was caving. So that part's not hard. A lot of the stuff you're describing is just basic shit that I already have like a lot of. But. Oh, I didn't mend my goddamn pickaxe again. There we go. A little bit's better than nothing, right? But yeah, anyway, that's my story about my role in Black Desert Online that I can finally talk about, and my role where I got to at least read Fem, which was cool. A Skelling boy spawned up here. Hello, Skelling boy. What are you doing up on my tower, you little fart? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Little fart guy. Oh, are you going to fart to death? Hardest part's putting it together. Oh, yeah. I've been simming all day because of the new pack. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, I should have my pickaxe up so I got the freaking... Oh, yeah. Need to, travel to the nether in my SP. It's daunting sometimes, you know? It is. One day I'll reinstall Black Desert and play it all the way through. Lies I tell myself every day. And here's the worst part. My Black Desert client is installed. I just don't have time to play any games ever outside of stream. Every now and then I can boot up like Marvel Rivals or Call of Duty or some silly brain-off shooter, but MMOs, dude, I like World of Warcraft, guys. I have to do World of Warcraft streams on Sundays again because that was really fun for a while. That was pretty dope. It was. You have botch tattoos? Of course I'm enjoying it. It was really funny. He take himself out shooting against the glass? No, I did a jump attack over the top of it and smacked him in the head with my iron sword because I'm a gamer. I'll take credit for that death because credit where credit's due, as they say. Wait, a creeper's up there now? Get out of there, man. Get out of there. Good lord. Friends, like, one day I'll play Final Fantasy XIV or Black Desert again. Yeah. I love Black Desert. I put enough time into it that I'll play it again eventually, but, like, probably in my own time. Probably not for stream. I don't think you guys would be interested in it, really. Final Fantasy I'd love to play on stream, and World of Warcraft I'd like to play again on stream. I think that would be fun as shit. I'm heading to bed now. Kieran, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Oh my god, I have so much crap to do on this server. Still, baby. I gotta go down there and get all that glass, because that is a precious resource. Precious resource. That's why I have all the scaffolding, I just remembered. And then these also will just get removed. Everything from here up gets removed. glass on the sides. Look at that. That's coming along great. I really hate how claustrophobic this is around the staircase, but what can you do, man? Man, what can you do, man? Man. Yeah, it's all glass all the way. Planted too many trees near my build, and now mobs are spawning in the shade. It happens. It does happen. Something to be mindful of. In the mirror. As they say on the internet. As they say on the internet, Jace. What am I doing? I need this glass for the fucking tank. Oh my god, brother. Hey, buddy. Haha, we have no block damage on for creepers. I'm the best, you're the worst. Is that? Wait. How many? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1. 2, 3, 4. So if this is 4 high, that should be fine. Okay, yeah. That's 4 high. That should. Oh, I just thought of a cool fucking thing. No, it would ruin it. Never mind. Maybe I'll just go with my original plan. Maybe I won't do the thing with the special machines. Or maybe I will. I don't know, man. I gotta think this through. I do. Alright. Oh, I do have glass. Wait, hold up. Yo, we back in the mines. Also need to re-up this shit. Yeah, there we go. Re-up this shit. More glass. Wait, I got another bow? Ooh. Repair the bow. There we go. What else was I looking for here? I wish I had any sort of organization or real plan outside of just doing a little bit of each task now and then. It's pretty good. Oh, I want to pick up fawn glass. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I sure did want to do that. Holy crap. Signs are great for organization. Yeah, the problem is my chests right now aren't even organized the way that I want them to be. Okay. Did I pick it all up already? No way. It didn't despawn. It must have already been in like a big chunky thing. Yo, Maddie. Come get your licks. Yo, what's up, Maddie? How's your stream? I just saw you jump off the server. I didn't get to say good night. But I hope you had... Wait. No, there they are. Oh my god, I was just up there, dude. Welcome. How was your time on the server tonight? Welcome, Raiders. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. I'd hate to have that happen to you. Welcome. We're just hanging out on the Neat Dude SMP, as one does. I'm building my very chaotic build. The 7G bong. As you see. It's becoming fun. More fun all the time. Had a great time. Lots of goofs, and we built our garden. Oh, cute. I love that. You showed me your build last time we were on together. I thought that was so awesome. I want to make something that aesthetic, but I have to make something cursed first. That's just how my brain works. But thank you for dropping your community off here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're brand new, again, read the rules so you can hang out and have fun with us tonight. I will not be live too much later because I just looked at the time. But long enough to probably engage in some fun conversations or see some of the worst building you've ever seen in a game of Minecraft ever. All right, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to set this up in its most basic, most primitive version of what it should be, of what I aim it to be. And then I'll improve upon it, because there's so much stuff. I'm going to replace so much of the glass to make, like, pride flags and shit anyway. So, right now, for those just joining, we're making a kelp farm here. But, yeah. This is going to be a kelp aquarium that is going to just... I'm going to use it as an unlimited fuel source, essentially. And then I'll be able to create more materials and just keep building out this monstrosity that is this thing. And someday, I promise, I'll have a real aquarium here that's not just for utility purposes. This thing is just going to extend outward in the worst ways possible. I promise you. I love that. Yeah, it's going to be... Oh, I don't know if love is the right word. That might differ regionally or something, because this is just... this is going to be unlimited, horrific chaos. Alright, I guess I can start filling this with water, even if the kelp only grows up 1 block. That's a lot of kelp across all this. So that's gonna be good. Basically a floating base. Kinda, yeah. I need a leather farm, and I might just try to build one at this point, because I also want to do a library soon. Oh my god, I'm working on a library in the other room over there, as you can see. It takes so long. I feel bad, because I've run around and, like, killed gigantic spawns of cows. A lot. Like, a lot. And, fortunately, it hasn't, like, despawned cows for our server. Ow! Okay, buddy. You are hiding in the shade, I see. Getting a little shady. Hey, stay away. Ow! Okay, we're going back. We're going slash back. And I'm very glad that I haven't actually decreased the cow population on the server, because I've been a little bit greedy with it. It takes so much leather. I know. This is so creative, though. Basic is a great foundation to start with on anything you're doing a process. I am Funky. You're right. Oh, okay. Good night, EP. Everyone's leaving. Now are the real weekend grinders. The party animals playing Minecraft on a Friday night. In my office alone. Alright. Wait. Keep going slash back, yes? Because then I do that, then slash back. Boom. Huge brain. Chat, you know it's every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow. I should probably just get more buckets, but... You're going to get a sense of, if I do the typing gauntlet, how good I am at typing. All that kelp that you see growing there, by the way, will be transferred up here. Water physics in this game are so funny. They really are goofy. It's going to be so sick. I can't wait to see. But now I must wait. Yes, please take care of you. Thank you again for dropping your community off. I hope that they have a good time here tonight. And get some wonderful rest. I really hope that you feel better. Headaches suck. It's the worst. Ah! That skeleton is apparently still there, by the way. So fun. So fun that he stuck around. It's okay. I don't think he can hit me as long as I'm in the water, because the arrows don't work right? Oh, now I have an unlimited water source, so here we go. Now it gets easier. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. Well, it will get easier when I use my brain better. Austin, get some good rest. Thanks so much for vibing, dude. Good news, my custom alerts are finally rendered and working with Twitch alerts and OBS, which means I can go faceplant in bed. Dude, I'm glad you got that all transferred, and it's working. Appreciate that you were here tonight. Take care of you, man. Look at that. It's beginning. It's beginning to look a lot like Kelp Farm. Everywhere you go. I do like that there's you get unlimited water in this game if you just do that. Boom. Look at that. Speaking of Marvel Rivals rank, J-Rock, dude. I've been waiting, man. I've been holding off for you. I don't want to queue ranked without solo queue is so fucking miserable in that game. It's just some like mouth breathing e-boy in the mic constantly, and I'm just like, bro, I have more Overwatch hours than you on one account than probably as like the amount of life you've lived. Be quiet. Kind of vibes. I've been busy. Yeah, dude, I feel. It's been a fucking weird year. Welcome, though. I hope you're having a good night, man. Ooh, here we go. Dude, it is getting cool in here. Ah! As I drown myself, smile. It's just so funny you can create... Am I Jesus in the... Is Minecraft Steve Jesus? I'm just making water out of more water? Out of nothing? And they say he turned water into water. Might be the worst experience I've ever endured solo. Dude, and yeah, that's saying something because I used to play Valorant solo queued. Jack Black. Oh, man. That isn't... So that's enough to do one kelp block up. Here we go. Gonna be great. Great. Wait. Great. I'm gonna drown. It's so messy. Oh, it's getting everywhere. Ew. 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 There's a drown down there. Go away, bro. Well, I never have to come back here again, so goodbye. Just put one dirt block there just so I can get up. Okay. Support main who's never healed above 8k in his life called me a dog water player as a solo tank who got jumped by a Psylocke, Magneto, and Punisher repeatedly. Of course, they headed... they healed for 4.6k. Bro, yeah, that is a bad player. That's so awful and wild at the same time. God, I don't know. I've pulled teams kicking and screaming to a win by just running Magneto in, like, low-rank games. I'm like, okay, cool, no one's locking tank. I'll play, like, one team fight as a DPS. Okay, our DPS are, like, okay, but everyone else is kind of not holding it together because we don't have a front line of any sort. And I just lock Magneto, and it's an insta-win, man. I'm giving up. I'm buying Minecraft tomorrow. Dude, the game's fun as hell. It's so fun. It's so creative. It's like, this is my my happy brain place. Like, this is, I can turn my brain off and just play this silly little game and vibe with my chat and talk about whatever the hell I want to. And we all just have a time, man. It's great. Look at that, kelp's growing already. Oh my goodness. Everyone's got their cute little homes. I've made a giant bong on the server that I live inside of. Ow! I am drowning in 1 foot of water. I could just do this, I realized the whole time. I don't actually have to be on the bottom. Might be safer. Let me eat some sloppy steak. Mmm, so wet. I have to really watch phrasing tonight. I've been saying words without letting my brain take any time to process them. Oh, man. Ew. Listen. If your brain took that the wrong way, that's on your brain. That's not on me. I'll say it. You've been on the internet too long. Your brain's rotten. That's your fault. I simply exist on the internet. I'm not the reason you're on the internet. Okay? Okay? Thanks. Sloppy steak for the soul. It's like chicken soup for the teenage soul. Sloppy steak for the teenage soul. Builds character. You'll understand when you're older, chat. Oh my god, I broke that one. Oopsie. It's like one thing you got to be careful with for kelp farm. I thought it was soggy steak. Well, I mean, well, which one's better, soggy or sloppy? I feel like both are awful. Sloppy steak for the boys. So true. Is there salt versus freshwater in Minecraft? No, only for, like, biomes. Like, they don't have differing functions or purposes, if that's what you're asking. They all operate the same. But, like, different biomes are clearly an ocean versus, like, an inland lake or something. Soggy with A1 steaks. God. You're the reason I'm on the internet right now? Okay, but that's, like, conditional. That's not, like, always forever. Like, y'all have other hobbies besides watching me. I hope. I am not worth putting your all into. I promise. Okay, glass, good. Wait, no, I need to cook some kelp. Oh, wait, I was cooking kelp with the planks. That was the whole point. I was harvesting trees. That's why I was mad about them using my acacia trees. That's right. Meowth, that's right. That's what was going on. Can't prove that we do. I can't. That's concerning. What do you do when I'm not here? Wait for you to get back? All right. Okay. All right. Unreal. Truly here. Took the day off because of insomnia, then slept most of the day, so my brain is very confused what day it is. That's fair. Warning. We are about to hit daylight savings. It's about to get real funky fresh in here. We're going to lose an hour. It sucks. I don't want it. I like a sleeping in. I do. Sunday's going to be ass. No, because I'm going to probably play Inscription again Sunday. So that's exciting. Well, no. Wait, I was just going through, you should have hobbies outside of me. So actually, yeah, maybe Sunday will be ass. You're right. Who knows? Who knows what will happen that day? Who knows what will happen? Who knows who will be live? Maybe your favorite Blurbo will go live. Who knows? Okay, we have... Sorry, I gotta count these. It'll be in the news for 4 weeks about how the government will change it. Yeah. It's a lot of yapping, right? I gotta work 7 hours that night. Yo. I like a do. The cha-cha. I started randomly saying that line from Bruce Almighty again. And fortunately, Morgan's a big Bruce Almighty fan as well, so like we both just said it back and forth a bunch. Don't crush Becca's dreams. Yeah, don't crush Becca's dreams. Well, it's Selfish Sunday, so I'm the one in charge of if I play it or not. Chat doesn't get the vote on Selfish Sunday. So, there's a good chance I'll play it on Sunday. It'll be fun. Good news, I spent time with friends watching the D&D movie. I missed it in theaters and got a nice spa day facial. That's fun. Sorry, we're on the internet, so phrasing is always worrying to me. I'm like, what did I just read about? Also, the D&D movie's really good, and I really like the actor Justice Smith, and I hope that he's in more stuff because just fantastic job in that movie, in the Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie, and obviously y'all know I'm going to mention I saw the TV Glow. Like, holy shit. Wow, what a movie. Truly. Hard to agree, love Justice Smith, like such a fantastic talent. It's okay, I'm used to disappointment. Not from here, though. How often have I pandered to you? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That wasn't 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. There's probably like 900. Chat, it's me, your comfort Blurbo. Come on. Okay, that is 10 finally, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why am I building on the evens? Dude, why didn't I build on odds? If I did odds, it would have been things would have lined up better. Brian's in charge of crushing Becca's dreams. That's true. Didn't even think. No, you're good, Silver. It's just the internet's corrupted us all. I still need to watch I Saw the TV Glow. It's really good, incredibly heavy, and it might have changed the trajectory of how I think about myself the rest of my life. No joke. So, who's building the cute village? That's the village of Pelican Town from Stardew Valley. Crispy and Chris Melberger are building that in my acacia forest that I was using for fuel. And they are building there with no permit to make a replica from a different video game. How do we get rid of streamer? Why? That's why I recognized him. I didn't realize he was in Detective Pikachu. Yeah, he's great in that too. One of his like earlier, younger roles for sure. You're the only streamer that I fuck up my sleep schedule for. Zero foresight? Leave them a fake HO. Oh yeah, I was gonna make HO fake notices. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that is gonna. This is where it takes the turn. There we go. Cool. Just good to know for general building purposes. General building? Sorry, I'm a millennial. Sometimes I quote How I Met Your Mother. I apologize ahead of time. It's truly problematic. Alright. Is that how high I'm putting these? 1, 2, 3? Yeah. 1, 2, 3 off the ground. Nice, I love Stardew. I used to play it a lot on this stream. I got into some, like, very intense Stardew Valley hyperfixations for a while. This tower has to be such a fucking eyesore from there, too. Like, there's no way. No way that they like seeing this every time. Who else is a fan of Justice Smith from Paper Town? I've never seen that one, but now I guess I have to. I was there first. I was there first, right? Like, we go over there. I want to just see what the tower, especially at night lit up, what it looks like. Or not. Okay, everyone's sleeping. That's fine. Oh, lordy. Leave me alone. That does look disgusting. Sammy's birthday today, by the way. If you haven't wished Sammy Hangster Girl a happy birthday, it is Sammy's birthday. Oh, cute doggy. Donna's always a flashbang. Oh, yeah. Chris said they started building here because of the bong. Jokesters, pranksters, tricksters, weirdos. That's what they are. He's not main character, but still so good. I couldn't imagine anyone else. Yeah, it's cool to see him getting, like, bigger roles, for sure. Yeah. Very talented actor. So, we got this. $30. Old. That's cool. And by cool, I mean, God, that is so ugly, dude. I made the ugliest thing on the server. I love it. Again, if you guys weren't here when Chris found it, apparently when he found it, I watched the clip. He was exploring the server, and he's like, how the fuck do I always find Brian's, like, weird-looking shit? And he's right, really. Curious, Old Man Return says. Your building's awesome. That might be debatable. As far as the use of the word awesome. But, you know, thanks. Okay, so we're up here. We back in the mines. Look at... oh my god. So ready to be harvested. This is great. Now here's the question. Chat, do we keep this open air or do I put a little, like, rooftop dome on this little aquarium thing? Because I'm gonna... once I get this up high enough, I will have... actually, I should prep for that because I think I have enough glass now. I'm gonna obviously keep adding water higher and higher. But if I just bring the water up to the lip of this without putting a top on it, then the kelp will grow one more thing up, but it might not look as aesthetically cool. So, are you gonna make a bowl for the bomb? I am. At some point, I'm gonna figure it out. I have to go to the Nether. Good luck. Have fun. What? Wait. I did this wrong. I did the math wrong. He doesn't even know basic math. There we go. Yeah, so I can get in and out of that as of right now. I can get in and out of this how I need to. Oh my god. Now we just go slurp. Wait, why isn't it letting me click the water? No! Let me click the water. Can I do this? Oh, it's because the kelp's in the way. I just realized. Shit. Oh, wait. No, it's not. What? Let me do it there. Whatever. Oh, that's right. I can take it from, like, some blocks, but not others. That's amazing. Yeah, it's going to be a really interesting build when this is all spoken for. It's all said and done. Oh, I can pull it off from the ones that are only up one. I see. Okay. People are looking for dark oak. I think I saw a dark oak forest a while back, but I don't remember where it was. Like a big ass pool, dude. This is gonna be fun. Instead of a wave pool at my water park, it's the kelp pool. You guys swim in a kelp pool? Whoa, look at that. Whoa, we fell off the side of the world. Here we go. Big water. Big water. Yo, what's up, Nix? How we doing? Welcome. Welcome. I'm creating my chaotic kelp garden. So I have unlimited fuel. God, kelp grows so fast, dude. It's a little bit wacky. It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. Look at that. That's a Valorant player right there. Perfect aim. Whoa! It's done. It's not really done. I have, like, other aesthetic touches I'll put on in here, but damn. Pigvater. Watership Down. Damn, I haven't seen a Watership Down reference in so long. Is that going to work with the 3 high wall you currently get in through? So one of my thoughts was I might make this so ugly and might make it so there are like scaffolding around this that you can use, or maybe ladders up the side of the tank. Or the other thing I might do is make a really ugly staircase that just leads from each entrance to get up here. So, according to the NOAA, in ideal conditions, kelp can grow up to 18 inches per day. Whoa! So, like, IRL kelp is, like, on growth hormone. It's crazy. The liberals are putting it in the water to make the kelp gay. Kelp is fascinating. It's in so much. It's in, like, a lot of, like, skincare shit. Because it has, like, restorative properties and stuff. Allegedly. Gotta get some sleep. Nettles, take care. Thanks for vibing. Appreciate it. Sorry, this is just bothering me because it's not done yet. We're making the whales gay. The gay kelp is just a byproduct. True. The whole ocean's contaminated with gay. Hell yeah. Turn the frickin' kelp gay. This is gonna look so silly in the night sky. But the hope is that people will be both equally impressed and appalled by this build. All right, so that's good. That's started then. Damn, dude. I made progress tonight, chat. I did lock in. The clownfish are already trans. True. Also heading to bed. Silver, get some good rest. Thanks for vibing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I bet I could make little pathways up here. Oh my god. I just had a wacko person thought. I won't do it yet. But I had some... I have so many thoughts on... Oh my god, if I build up here, it will look like the smoke ring is broken up in certain blocks and expanding up. Oh my god, as it dissipates. Or I could just, like, put 1 billion campfires up here and have it be, like, all smoking from the top. That'd be kind of funny, too. Oh, man. I have so many ideas. Dude, this rocks, actually. No, this is good. This is good. All right, let's get some kelp. Out of our kelp tank. This is how this is going to work. So, whenever I get a helmet that actually has water breathing on it, then I can stay down here indefinitely and get an obscene amount of kelp in each go. Oh, I'm about to drown. But in the meantime, just floating around, grabbing it like this. Like shit, bro. Oh boy, 2 a.m. That's perfect, though. That's around the time I'm going to start winding down here momentarily then. Because Morgan and I got to drive to Canada tomorrow to see my incredible friend, Ashley Roboto, and her lovely partner, Max. So excited for that. Gonna have some good friend hang time. Look at what we are doing together, chat. Creating history. And then you use the kelp blocks to then be the fuel source for the glass and the stone. And then, boom! Unlimited power! You know? It's like that guy that he's all wrinkly from Star Trek War. He say that. He all angry when he say that. You know? You know, chat. I haven't had a good road trip in years. Well, we only live a few hours away. Well, we only live like an hour from the Canadian border, so it's like easy. You know? After Mother Nature was stinky for 2 weeks? Yes. 3, actually. Hope you have so much fun. I know. Yeah. Star Trek War. Yeah, my favorite. It's Star Trek War, actually. It's Star Trek, guys. Please get it right. Thanks. It's because they're like the track, like, you know, like Nordic track. It's like that. If you didn't know, then hopefully now you know. Star Trek War. It's good. Look it up. It's good. You guys should check it out. It was like popular, I think, in like the 20s or something. It's old people media. But yeah, it's called Star Trek War. Check it out. It's about like aliens, and they have like psychic powers called the Enterprise. They have like, it's like enterprise, like being enterprising as a person is probably where that comes from. So check it out. It's good. I think you guys will like it. Some of you said that you were fans of Professor Howe. So if you're into that kind of dorky stuff, you probably like Star Trek War. The Space Force protects us from Star Trek Wars. I mean, maybe. It's the 20s right now. Yeah, what do we... I mean, it's so funny that, like, this millennia, it's like, oh, this isn't the 20s, it's the 2020s, right? Because we, like, have people who were alive in the 20s still alive somehow. Like, kind of crazy. And, like, recent enough history to refer to, like, 1920 as the 20s. If you're going to be anywhere in the middle of Canada, you should bring a megaphone so we can yell at each other across the prairies. I'm going to be in Ontario, Canada area. This is funnier than I remember. William Shatner wrote a SF series called Tech War. Shatner, please don't say things like that. Shatner, that's really inappropriate and immature. Talk about poop like that. Yeah, I don't know that guy, but like, it's great to hear other Star Trek War people are out there. So, yeah, Ren, yeah, like, would you just do like fucking flight tests all the time if you like joined Space Force? Yeah, oorah, I joined the military, and then also I sit around my like goofy ass looking jumpsuit waiting to mobilize against the aliens, I guess. We're all about midway through the 20s. Isn't that nuts, dude? Paxton, what's up, dude? The Rocky shield would absorb the sound. Too bad. Shatner hardly is shot immediately. The big cane comes out and pulls you off stage. I have so much glass now. See, this is... Oh, my friggin' lord. BB? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's good. It's so good. All right, I need 4 more of these guys, and then I can make another 4 kelp blocks. I'm very excited that I have my kelp farm going, because this is going to increase the speed of production of the building of like this whole tower. This was the linchpin necessary to create the image of my dreams. Wait, I gotta equip the pickaxe. Yeah, there we go. That barely mended it at all. Awesome. Boink, boink, boink. Boom. Holy Moses, dude. Look at... oh, my God. I just keep yelling, look it, as if you're not watching the screen. Who of you are playing Subway Surfers right now? Important things I'm doing at the moment. You must pay attention to me, the streamer. Watch this shit. I bet these 6 kelp blocks will actually cook all 64 stones from the stack. All the cobble. Made seaweed snacks? You know, it's, can you make any food out of kelp? I know you can make sushi eventually in this game, right? Or is that a mod-only thing? I might be full of it. I might have lied to you all. I'm playing Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Actually, I'm playing Minecraft. I am Spartacus. Hehehe, look at this. And this is, so the other reason that this perpetual kelp farm is going to be really helpful is with mending on my tools. Once I make all diamond tools, all diamond armor, whatever, my shit basically will never be able to break. So I'm excited. Very, very excited for that. Oh. Boom. Another kelp block. Okay, so it does about maybe 6 a stack. So maybe that will cover it then. I think. Maybe it won't. No, I did the math wrong. Never mind. Ignore what I said. I love that my math has just been comically horrible tonight because my brain is so fried. Like an egg. So that is going to be great. Probably going to... Ooh, okay, wait. I have to see how something works. I wish you could make glass stairs. Oh, little buddy. Oh, yeah, I have to make nether portal. So that will be the task next time for sure. Nether portal shit. I'm going to see something. This might end up being really ugly and I might destroy it. 'Cause I'm sailing away. Set an open course for the Virgin Sea. 'Cause I've got to be free. Wait. Big brain moment. Hold. So you can see through it? Oh, that might look cooler. Need terracotta stairs. We need just more stairs in general in this game. So. Sending condolences for Alberta. Yeah. Felt. Oh, wait, it's one too short. Oh, I can't do it. Well, I mean, I just jump over the lip. That's like a safety measure. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. It is kind of ugly from the side, though. Okay. Is this... Here's a little bit of a wackadoo idea. What if I made the stairs go all the way around every piece? And then it's like gonna look like this big weird slope around this when you come in. But it's like a utility room, so like who cares really at the end of the day, right? How do you see the weed? True, but I mean, I'm just climbing the stairs to look in. It's not like I'll ever have a lack of weed in here. You can hang lanterns on leaves? Yeah, you can hang them on pretty much anything. Spiral aquarium like smoke. That would be so much rework. Okay, I'm going to start building. So here's my idea, right? It does kind of suck that these don't go all the fucking way up, though. That's all right. I think that, well, I'll see them through the glass at the top here. You just walk up, you look in. That would be fine. Spiral stairs. Oh, shit. Well, spiral stairs is still going to have, like, the same issue, right? Okay. Like that. See? Like, those would be the corner pieces. Like that. Or is that going to... Well, I'll just take this down if it's, like, awful. It might be awful. This might end up being, like, the ugliest thing ever built. But we'll find out in a moment. On the next episode of I'm Building Stairs. I don't have enough stairs to really properly give it... Ah, shit. Ass. Balls. I do have enough stone bricks to make more, though. Okay. Wait. This is just for the experiment. So, again, this might all come down. Because it might end up just up. Being the ugliest thing ever. Cool. And then this would, like, go all the way across. So that there's always a way up. Or maybe just there and, like, there? At the openings? Hold up. Hold up, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm having ideas and thoughts. Oh, because it... What? Why want to do it for that one? Is that not... That's the same... There we go. No, that's ugly with that gap, bro. I hate that. That sucks. Has ugly ever stopped you before? That's actually a great point. This entire building is a fucking affront to God. You're not. You're actually truing at the moment. Like, okay, so this is like what it would look like all the way around. That's like kind of fine. I think that's fine. Like, functionally, it works. It's almost like an Aztec temple. That'd be kind of fine. Did I just ask an internet person where they were traveling to? Oh, yeah. Listen, Ashley keeps where she is a secret. And as a result, I do as well. I keep where she's at a secret. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm in Rochester, New York. I know all the laws in the state about self-defense. And also, Rochester's like a big enough city that you just probably, there's low chance of you actually running into me. I have run into fans before, but it's not like I've ever had any creepy fan experiences here. Like, I live in a real city, so I'm big chillin', you know? But you're fine, Fang. You don't have to worry about that. Raise your kids to be smart. It's true. You did a pretty good job of that. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do, brother. There we go. I'm gonna see. And this could all still come down because it is really gross. It's very ugly, but kind of fun. And then that way, when you're in here, the glass is there, and it kind of look. You see like the back of them. That's kind of neat, I guess. This is really just a functional room at the end of the day. Like, what's that gonna look like? If I'm like over here, oh, I gotta go to the nether. Oh, I went to my nether portal over here. Oh, cool. That does. No, that looks cool. Secret third country slightly to the right. I have no self-preservation skills. Maybe I should work on that. India's a big city, though. It is a pretty big city. It is. I think that will be fine. Aesthetically, it pleases almost none of my brain. But also, like, this is why they need glass stairs, man. Why don't we have glass stairs in this fucking game, dude? I might just put ladders on the outside. I don't know. What are our thoughts here? What are our thoughts? I'm not asking for building suggestions. I'm asking for ladders versus this weird temple monstrosity thing I've made. The bongs need to be aesthetic. That is true. This will waste a lot of resources if I commit, but it will also be like, people will be like, what the fuck is this, dude? And they'll think it's kind of funny, I think. Yeah, the wall's so close to it. But it's not my bong. Open pool is prettier? Okay, that's fair. That's the thing I'm gonna miss about Dallas when I move to the UK, since I can mean anywhere on this half of the Metroplex. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, because Texas is like fucking gigantic, right? You can just like, people are like, where are you from? Texas? Okay, it's like when people are like, hey, where are you? Oh my god, I just broke. I'm not using my silk touch. The thing I spent 97 years to get, silk touch. That's the greatest thing about, like, LA. It's like, oh, I'm from LA. No one will ever fucking find you. It's such a huge metropolitan area. It's our bong. gonna write anything to that. That's unhinged. What you gotta do is make a second house and leave a sign on the bong that says Croatoan. Saying GTA is easy enough to say, and if they're too American for that, I just say around Toronto. Yeah. Toronto's huge. Yeah, that's another place. Like, that's just gigantic. I do personally, I'm a big fan of Toronto. Okay. There's your open tank again. You'll have part of the aesthetic ruined by ladders, apparently. Let me put those in place now. I have all these stairs now. They'll be used for something, I'm sure. Not too worried about that. It's not like I can't make a billion more stone brick. Where are my ladders? Actually, literally forgot where I put those, baby. 11. It's not enough. I'm gonna have to make some. That's okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough. Boom. Oh wait, the music's paid actor chat. Someday, you're gonna click on this channel, and it's gonna say last streamed, Poopy Doopy Fart Town. You're gonna cry. You're gonna remember the good memories we had here. Better, cleaner, more open space, open floor open floor concept. Yeah. Works for me. Not me wanting to steal this build and use vines instead of ladders. If they can be placed on glass. I actually don't know, but that would look better too. You're right. There is a jungle kind of near me. Keep that thought and, like, remind me of it next time I boot up. Because I can't run out to that right now. Morgan and I gotta go to bed, like, nowish. I literally ran out of letters. Dude, brother. Don't worry, I'll forget exactly where I put them again. I'll do the same fucking thing again. What's the definition of madness again? What's going on, man? Like if you cry every time the poopy doopy fart time? I know. I know. I just say sad things sometimes. Just have to remind you all that we live in reality. I only needed 9 more. I made like 8 billion and wasted all my sticks. Awesome. Okay. I think those line up exactly where the doors are. So anyone can just climb on in and grab some kelp, baby. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Beautiful. Why are people freaking out in the game chat? This team is broken. This team's broke inside. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's coming along great. Wow. Is Mixed okay? I think Mixed is having a legitimate crash out on the server. Here we go. Aquarium, kelp room. Like, all these rooms, these initial ones are going to have function, right? Like, there's going to be, like, a nether portal room in this one, I think. So you can watch the sun while you go to the nether. Beautiful. And then over here, maybe arboretum with trees. So I just have unlimited wood. Looking snazzy. Yes, really starting to come together. That was actually a lot faster than I built the kelp farm on the last SMP. So this is actually like, I'm impressed with me. A bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful stars tonight in Minecraft. Alright. I'm not going to actually start building out this room yet because I don't even know if I'll have space to, like, extend that way. I might have to make, like, a crossroads kind of, like, hallway where they crisscross since I built, like, off-axis from each other. Would there be a cow room for breeding cows? I don't know if I'll be able to actually bring cows up that staircase without them falling. Well, they won't fall enough to die, but like falling and breaking the lead over and over again, that might be hell. It might be worth like putting some like off-camera time into. But I would love to have a floating farm. I'm going to make one with like plants and stuff in it. And then I'm going to have, yeah, definitely some like agricultural shit in this, which will be fun and interesting and unhinged, as everything often is with my builds. Antechamber energy. Yeah, Blaine does a lot because he's like working on his build, I think, and it's like very dangerous where he's built at. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I agree. I love also... Oh. Well, that was terrifying. That phantom poofed into weed smoke. The funniest part about the kelp farm is so this water will occasionally give us like underwater like scary sounds like if you were in the ocean. So I'll be down here harvesting and you'll just hear like that every now and then, and it's so funny. If you have wheat in your hand, the cows will follow you. Yeah, that's true. I could do that instead of a lead. I keep forgetting a lot of the animals you can just use bait with, and you don't actually have to do anything like wild with leads or anything. Look at that. Dude! Kelp farm is in biznaz. Look at that. 100 pieces of kelp right then and there. It's the best. It's the best music. And then watch this. Oh, man, I'm out of fuel. Well, what if I put some damn kelp blocks in here to cook the kelp? That seems pretty economical. Pretty huge. The only thing about these platforms is they are going to cause a lot of mobs to spawn around my home, but maybe it will keep Chris from coming in and auto-sorting all my chests again. It's my built-in security system. I'm also going to probably build a lot of water elements out here, so that will be fun. Next move is going to definitely be moving like sugarcane into like a plant farm room up there or something. So... crafting bundles of leaf platforms? No, oh, okay. Welcome, Violet. They will spawn in the shade of the platform, Strix. It's wild. Look at this. It's an unlimited kelp farm. Yay! I did it. I did it. It's so good. I'm so excited. Like, look at that, dude. It's so efficient. It's so efficient. Oh, my God. Oh, my glorb, dude. Oh, wait, I should be holding my pickaxe every time I do this. Oh, my God. And now I can heal my own pickaxe. Boom. Put that in there to cook more of it. Cyclical. Can't believe you're growing all that seaweed. I mean, it's on theme. Anyway, this is my favorite way to get unlimited fuel. If you're struggling to do so, like, comment, subscribe for more hot Minecraft tips. Also, now I need to go just real quick before I forget. The desert to smack a bunch of these little weeds and get some more sticks quick. Mer people got to get high too. That's actually such a great point. Thank you for being the least ableist member of the community in this moment. I don't know how that would be ableist to tell mermaids that they couldn't get weed, but, you know. Is that speciesist, I guess? Like, being a mermaid is your able-bodied right? Or, characteristic, I guess. You need weed to swim, therefore not having weed would make someone ableist, right? That's how that works? Merpeoplist. I'm trying to work this one out. Sorry. It's in the works. Promise. Oh, wait. Okay, I got too many sticks. That's alright. I'll get 2 bundles worth. It's Fayist? Are merpeople part of the Fae? I thought merpeople were like their own thing. Not that they exist, but like, I mean, in a fictional mythology sense. That depends if merpeople are viewed as a species or a disability, which is a great question. I mean, like, theoretically, they lack, like, land mobility, but, like, a lot of creatures lack land mobility and are not, like, disabled, per se, right? Denying existence of merpeople. I gotta go, chat. It's been too late. I've been on too long. I gotta go. What do you mean they don't exist? 53. Okay, I need 4 more. Yeah, what is it? Oh me god. Oh me god. All this kelp. I'm pretty happy. 1 more piece of kelp burning, and then I can make another block and then put it in there, and then the number of kelp blocks that I'll have will just keep going up, man. Keep going up. Look at that. That's great. I'm going to dedicate this corner of this chest to just kelp and kelp blocks and stuff, so I can keep passing those around my fortress of weirdness. Sticks can go in here. Extra sticks. So I'll never run out again. And that's that on that. I love using kelp to process more kelp. I feel so green, even though I'm burning something. So glad you had a good time. I want to die from mining quartz in the nether. Yeah, I'll probably do that next time I'm live with this, unless I do it off camera. But this is the start of the worst build on the whole server, you know? Yeah, Nox, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we are hotly debating fictional stuff, right? And it's like 2:30 in the... Wait, it's 2:30 a.m.? Holy shit. I was supposed to get off like 38 minutes ago. I have to wake up in like several hours. Well, anyway, that's the 7G bong is coming along. Check it out. Look at that. We got a number of different funny looking things. Not worse cursed. What else are you supposed to do at 2:30 a.m.? That's true. I'm just not nearly zonked enough. I'm not nearly eddied enough for that conversation. Skill issues, stay on and build a bowl to go with the bong. No, the bowl will happen. Don't you worry. It will happen. I have to go, though, because we have to drive to Canada tomorrow. It's a beaut. That's dope. I'm Eddie? Well, la-ti-da to you. I didn't call Eddie today just in case, like, I got too groggy tomorrow for the drive. But I'll probably talk to Penelope a little bit after stream. Just for a vibe. Just for a vibe. Jorban, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. You came in at the end of stream. But hello. I'm heading off. See everyone tomorrow, most likely. There we go. I have to eat a sloppy steak. Mmm. 129 steaks, dude. I'm crazy. Something wrong with me. Chat, it's time to go to bed. Outback Steakhouse would like to know your location. Why, are they running low on steaks? It's because they have to import them all the way from Australia. Because there's such authentic Australian food. Silly steak behavior. Not that kind of steak. You can influence Jordan to go in the server. Jordan, you go play this game. Go make something cool. Thanks for stream. First time being in the vibe, and it was lovely. Nox, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I kind of cover a whole dynamic of different conversations here. I, like, rant about shit that's serious, and then within 10 minutes, we're talking about, like, a fart joke. And then, like, 10 minutes after that, I'm talking about how someday chat will log on, and I won't be live anymore. I won't have been live for 3 years. And people won't know what happened to me or something. Or maybe I'll, like I said, be much more, much more successful doing something else. Who knows? I don't know. I hope the variety of content here is interesting to people because I often don't know how to describe my own content. I kind of just am who I am on camera. I've never really cared if my opinion's popular. I just say whatever the hell I'm thinking and want to say. So it's kind of, Jesus God, it's one of those things where not everyone vibes with that, and those of you who stick around and do vibe with that, like, I was saying this earlier, but like I've gone through so many different iterations with this community, both in how I create content, how I talk about things, what I talk about. The people who are here have kind of like turned over a number of times, and it's one of those things where, I don't know, it's unstable. It's unstable. It's one of those things where, like, there's been multiple times in my career, I've been like, is this the last year I'm a content creator, right? Recently, like, especially recent months, the vibe here feels fucking awesome. It's like what I've wanted for years. This community to, like, be like. It's been this great mix of different energies and perspectives, keeping things respectful, not allowing any person to suck all the oxygen out of the room. And on top of it, just like, I don't know, having mature discussions, because y'all are fucking adults, and we don't need to, like, baby glove and shit. It's been really good. I've been very, very proud of this community's growth, and I hope that it can keep getting bigger and better. So, again, I really appreciate people sticking around and hoping that this community continues to grow and do its thing and just come from this very authentic place. I feel like this is probably the most... This is morbid and fucking weird, right? Jambo, yo, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm happy you're enjoying what you've got going on right now. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's really nice of you to say. I'm obviously, my family's going through like a really serious time right now with my sister's health complications. And, I don't know, it kind of hit me so hard and so unexpectedly that I kind of don't give a fuck about how anyone thinks about me. Whether a popular creator or a stranger on the internet, I just don't really give a flying fuck. If it's not about something serious, if it's about like internet-only discourse, I don't care. I don't care if someone goes, oh, Brian hasn't talked about this thing that happened to this content creator. Brian hasn't talked about this issue that only exists online, that only terminally online people fucking think about. I kind of don't give a shit. I have much more important, grounded in reality issues going on in my life that I'm taking care of, and to be able to be myself and just be sort of like this transparent, sort of raw version of me, and have people stick around and actually have more people than normal hanging out and more people than normal like believing in what I'm doing is how I've always wanted it to be deep down. And I'm just really grateful. Like, thank you all for sticking around for this. It's fucking almost 3 in the morning. And y'all are here for it. Like, I thank you so much. Hard to grow in an industry that encourages building constantly and discourages being stagnant. When the reality is life is more important. A lot of discourse only fuels hive minds, and it's great to see you grow with yourself and for yourself rather than for others. Thanks, Jambo. What the heck? That's really nice of you to say. I truly appreciate that. That's really kind of you. I really hope you're doing well on this weekend at 3 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you very, very much. It's one of those things, I've worked hard to get to this point via therapy and a lot of other moments of growth in my journey. Y'all have seen me become myself on screen, be very open and out about like LGBTQ plus stuff, like queer identity stuff. I mean, I got to talk about like a cool like trans femme role that I did like earlier during stream, like a gender fluid role earlier. I've gotten to share my beliefs about like politics. I've gotten to talk about more serious things. I've gotten to talk about jokes that I find funny that might not be for everyone, while also still not punching down or not doing anything like egregiously bad, right?
Punched me in the boob.
Yo, what the heck? I appreciate that. Jambo, what? 3 months? Jambo, you have no idea. I say this to everybody who subscribes for an extended period of time. You have no idea if in like 90 days I'll be canceled and you'll have a problematic streamer's emotes and sub badge. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look forward to coming back when you have the ability to be live. I'll be live again Sunday. Going to go see my very, very good friend, Ashley Robato, and her lovely partner, Max, tomorrow with my partner, Morgan. We're excited. You might know Morgan from Instagram and TikTok, TreasureX Trove. She makes viral vintage clothing content regularly. I'm so fucking proud of her. She's more well-known online than I am now, which is awesome. Something I've wanted for her for forever, honestly. She's worked her butt off. But we'll be out of town tomorrow, but then Sunday I should be back for Selfish Sunday. The only night of the week I get to choose what we play. So probably going to be Inscriptions, since it's been a couple weeks since we touched that one, and a lot of people were enjoying it. Thank God, honestly. Give me more drama. In this industry, man, we're at capacity, I thought. Jack can once again try to get through the alphabet. Oh my god. Have fun tomorrow. Thank you. It should be a good time. Really looking forward to it. Haven't had like face-to-face creator time in a long time. Especially because Ashley and I normally don't even talk about creator shit. We like talk about our hobbies and real life stuff, which is nice. So very much looking forward to like the vibe outside of the industry, outside of the box of it all. But thank you everybody for hanging out here as late as you have. Really appreciate having you. Let's see. Who can I pass you off to quick? Then I'm probably going to have to like raid and run. Let's see. It's Sammy's birthday, and Sammy did just get back on the Minecraft server. Let's drop y'all off to Hangster Girl, Sammy. It is her birthday. I would love to wish her a happy birthday. So, like, if you can, even if you can't stick around for her stream, stick around for the raid at least so we can let a friend of mine know that we love and appreciate her and are happy that she's having a good birthday. And then, yeah. We'll catch you for Sunday, and I'll just keep the same energy going that I normally do. And if you're here for it, if it's something you enjoy, thank you. Thanks for helping me build up. Thanks for helping me rebuild, really, after a very rough 2024. And a very rough start to 2025 with everything going on. I cannot express just how much it means that this community's here for me night after night. Like, thank you so much for hanging out. It's fun. I have a blast. We talk about cool things. We talk about funny things. Y'all keep me light on my feet. Thank you. Like, truly. Thanks for being a part of it all. We're going to build this community. We're getting back to 3-digit average viewership. It's going to happen. I believe in us. It's the big goal I have for this year. We're going to get back to, like, 4-digit subs. I believe in us. We've done it multiple times in the past. I do. I really believe in this community. I really appreciate everything y'all do for me. Very, very excited. We're going to build this bigger and better than ever. It's going to be the best iteration of it. But let's send something fun to Sammy. Thank you for stream. Hope you all have a good time zone and get some good rest. Thank you, Brookie. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It's great to have you here. Let's see. If you don't have my hype emotes, here's a good raid message for Sammy. It's gonna be happy birthday, Sammy Hangster Girly. The reason for this is I was on the server the other night, and Sammy was like, Brian, Longy, because both me and Longy were on. And I was like, Sammy, the way that you said that made it sound like you said my full name, Brian Long, but as like a cute nickname. And so I wrote back, Sammy Hangster Girly. So we're going to do, again, if you don't have my hype emotes, Katie, hello, hi, welcome, just in time for our raid here. If you don't have my hype emotes, feel free to put your favorites at the beginning and the end of this message. So happy birthday, Sammy Hangster Girly. Cute little inside joke. Inside joke chat, and you're on the outside. But yeah, put your favorite emotes at the beginning and end of that if you're not subbed to me. And we're gonna get y'all over there again. If you can't stick around for all of Sammy's stream, at least stop by to wish a happy birthday. Nice thing to do. I've pinned the wrong message. Oh, I did. I am really good at this fucking job of mine that I do every day and use to pay my bills. DPS aim after 2 a.m. Not the best. There we go. There we go. Yeah, little birthday hats work. The party hat emote's great for that. Red Wine, good seeing you here. Have an awesome night / weekend. Thanks, I appreciate it. You as well. I'll be back Sunday.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go to bed. Please have a wonderful Saturday. Support, my friends who stream and do content and shit. And take care of yourselves. Please, treat yourselves to something nice. You made it to the weekend again. Truly is not a small feat with the way that the fucking world is right now. Really proud of every single person who's taking care of themselves. We have to. Sunday, Inscription most likely. Monday will be Media Monday, Media Review Monday. Tuesday, Tab Tuesday. You know the drill. So that's your schedule coming up. If you want to help out as far as supporting the channel, and you don't even have to spend a single cent for this, absolutely free, go follow the VOD channel on YouTube. The VOD channel, we're trying to get to up to 1,000 subs on the VOD channel on YouTube. And you don't even have to like comment on any of the videos. Just sub to it, hit like when videos go up so that they get pushed into the algorithm. Throw them on in the background. Use them like a podcast, you know? Put them on in the background while you're driving around or doing chores around the house or whatever. Doing, body doubling with it. That will help me out, get the watch time up. Eventually, I'll be able to monetize that channel. And while my schedule's all sorts of whacked out, that will help me chip away at rent and bills and taxes and things like that are coming up without you spending a cent except for a little bit of your time. So 96 subscribers to 1,000. There we go. That's not that many. We can do that. That's easy. So something to consider if you want to help out. And then if you don't follow me on socials and you want to keep up with me, I'll probably be posting tomorrow a little bit. Probably some cute pictures of me and Ashley and Max and Morgan. I am very active on Blue Sky and Instagram stories. So check me out there. But you can follow me on YouTube, eventually on my main YouTube channel. YouTube.com/Girbeagly. I'll probably have some new videos up soon. Yeah, there's all the links there. Thank you, Brookie. I appreciate that. I'm not really active on Twitter or TikTok too much, but you can follow me there for the moments that I am. I mainly just put up sponsored crap on Twitter. I don't like to use it anymore. But Instagram and Blue Sky, check me out. Keep in touch. Yeah, yay, YouTube VODs. Yeah, YouTube VOD channel. You can put on any of your favorite playlists of games that I played and just let them run. You can also see how I've changed, like I've talked about. I've changed and this community's changed over the years. My sense of humor, my boundaries, the way that I talk to people, you name it. It's all documented. It will never get taken down because I want that history there. Already subbed with both my accounts. What the heck, Juby? I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Anyway, I'm going to go. Let's start this raid over to Sammy. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around so late. Y'all are wonderful. I got to double check to make sure. I mean, she just jumped on to the server, so I think that she'll be on for a little bit. So she's continuing some Minecraft vibes on the SMP. Go make her birthday wonderful. Thank you all again. You're great. You are excellent company. God, such good conversations lately. Y'all have been wonderful. Hope you all have had a wonderful time. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Every time I get double-digit subs, it's a huge thank you. Please know how much this means. Thank you very, very much. Y'all are great for that. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time here. That is a limited resource we have. And you hung out with me. That's very flattering. You have no idea. As someone who has, seen it all in this industry from the peak of my sort of like momentum to sort of settling into whatever we have now. Man, I love having your company here. I love knowing that I'm worth watching. Y'all are great. You are really, really, really awesome. Hope you had a great time. Seriously. Anyway, have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. I'll catch you over in Sammy's chat for a little bit, and then I gotta go bed. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.